Ooh, gotcha again. That's the wrong scene. There it is. Now you can see the game. Hi, hello, people. Um, 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 um. What was I going to say? Aster, good job getting a Switch 2. That's awesome. Cool person, I am so sorry you're still having micro SD card problems with your Switch 1. That sucks. We do need to check, or we do need to decide what order we're going to do these voice memories, because there's a ton of Zelda ones on the surface, like over 100. 50 plus Rauru ones in the sky, or no, I'm sorry, 30 plus Rauru ones in the sky and 50 plus Kohga ones in the depths. So I'm going to put up a poll on which one you guys think we should start with. Should we start with? Options are Zelda, Rauru, and Kohga. Before I post the poll, let me give you some additional information. The first important thing is that we're probably not going to be able to hit every single voice memory today. Yesterday, it took us 3.5 hours to hit 125 Zelda voice memories, and we have almost double that now. So it'll probably be split between today and tomorrow's streams. The other thing, my mod Dash brought up a good point, that doing Zelda first would possibly be a good idea because all the Zelda voice memories from yesterday are still fresh in our mind right now. So yeah, I think if we do Zelda first, we'd probably have a better chance of making connections to voice memories that were in Breath of the Wild. But let's see what you guys think. Here comes the poll. There it is. Please vote. You watched Beating TOTK with My Fists? Hell yeah. Good job, Midnight. Happy to hear that. Great video. Why are you not green? Are you evil? Because I think I might have mentioned this a little yesterday. When I got the game, I bought it on Switch and then never really played it because I just dumped it straight to PC and played it that way. Let's not talk about that. So my save file's on my computer. I didn't have one on Switch, so I spent a probably good 8 hours or so these last couple days progressing this enough to where now we have the glide suit, we have every Skyview tower unlocked. I used dupe glitches to get a ton of Zonite and large Zonite charges and stuff, and Bright Bloom seeds. And we got some auto builds like a hover bike and infinite wing and infinite balloon and stuff like that to make traveling around easier. We'll probably mostly just use the hover bike because it's the most convenient. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. Okay, so it was an exact 3-way tie between Zelda, Rauru, and Kohga. That's crazy. We need to get more votes in. I've revealed 2 or 3 light roots, so getting the Kohga ones is probably going to be a big pain. I've got 5 light roots here. And yeah, I also did not take the time to get my regular outfit and dye it green and stuff, so pretty unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to give you guys 20 more seconds to vote, because right now Zelda's in the lead, so yeah, love the Switch 2 graphics. I know, and it runs so smooth. It's so, it's amazing. This runs better than when I usually play it on my PC. FPS-wise, it is maybe a little worse graphics-wise, but I don't mind that too much. Love stream delay, I know, right? What's XP? It's a new thing YouTube's trying where if you guys talk more and stuff like that, you'll end up on the leaderboard. Just a way to encourage people to talk. So I'm almost going to say we're already in the sky, so Rauru, since we're up here. There are a lot of Rauru voice memories on the GSI. Don't try to mod this thing yet. Yeah, I'm not going to yet. Okay. Cool. I'm going to end the poll there. We ended with Zelda at 38%, Rauru at 35%, and Kohga at 27%. So we are starting with Zelda today. Which means today is probably going to spend getting every single Zelda voice memory, and then tomorrow will, or at least most of them, and then tomorrow will be Rauru and Kohga. Thought they were increasing resolution. They did. I meant worse resolution than when I usually play it on my PC, which I play at 4K. This is at 1440p, if I remember right. Okay, so I kind of feel like we should start with Great Plateau like we did yesterday and just follow the same path. We'll take Great Plateau to the desert and just go clockwise. And then end with Hyrule Castle stuff. Although Dash also thinks we should leave Central Hyrule for last, so we'll save that as well. But I think I'm going to start with these two here. Even though I think these are really Hyrule, or, help. Central Hyrule Field stuff. But we're gonna go do that. Let's, I think we could just dive this one, because we're kind of above it. Right? Where am I? Hard to make out details sometimes. There we go. It's chill. I like Zelda. Yeah, I think Zelda will have some of the more, at least for what I'm looking for, I think Zelda will have some of the more interesting ones. We did find a good amount of interesting ones on Breath of the Wild yesterday, which was cool. Switch 2 is so expensive, I wish I would have gotten a Switch 2, but wasted money on Switch 1, TOTK, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Arceus. Damn. I wouldn't say a waste. Those are all great things to have. 4K is 1440p? No, it's not. 4K is 2160. There are more memories. Yeah, there's an insane amount of memories. It's nuts. Getting Koroks while watching this, nice. XP thing is weird, but I'm in second, nice. Be interesting for sure. Hoping for juicier memories this time, me too. Definitely juicier. That would be great. Versus the Molduga best. Yeah, okay. Would you recommend getting the Switch 2 just for the Switch 2 versions of 2? I don't think the Switch 2 versions of these games are enough to justify how much it costs to get a Switch 2. But if you're already getting a Switch 2 because other things interest you, then yeah, I think you need other things you like as well, or else it's not really worth it. Alright, let's see.
The passage up to the Great Plateau has been filled with dirt and rocks. Certainly some of this damage was caused by the Guardians' invasion, but some of the debris looks to have been placed deliberately. I imagine the intention was to keep as many monsters as possible from reaching the Great Plateau, where Link recovered in the Shrine of Resurrection. But how am I supposed to reach the Great Plateau now?
Interesting. Is it just me, or does that seem louder than yesterday? Both the game and that seem louder to me. Saw a video on the one, and yeah, on Eventide Island. Yeah, I've been seeing that one a lot too. It's been making the rounds. Are they imprisoning war memories in post-calamity, or only imprisoning war? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. I gotta pick up the yapping. I'm number 12. What is different about this than the normal Switch? Like, okay, you know, I'm getting too sidetracked. I gotta focus on getting more of these. We have a lot to do today. We gotta start knocking out these voice memories. Voice also sounds better. Yeah, it's louder. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? True.
This area was once alive and bustling with activity. There were several inns nearby, and the roads were busy with soldiers from the local garrison or travelers heading for the Temple of Time. Nowadays, only the wind moves through this place. I pray everyone who passed through here has found peace with Goddess Hylia.
That is a good point, Clan. I do like that now, added by this, we have someone actually acknowledging Guardians and every, like, Breath of the Wild stuff. That is interesting. Alright, let's check out the Great Plateau stuff. Okay, I guess we'll start with Temple of Time. Good time for auto build. It's all good, okay. No, it's good. Alright, cool. Wonder if these are before or after the upheaval. I feel like it's gotta be, like, before, right? This is probably stuff that she recorded between games. But then, like, the Rauru's... Or is it old in the past Zelda? Yeah, I guess that would be, like, after upheaval. I see what you mean. But yeah, then is Rauru... His recordings have to be from, like, thousands of years ago? I don't know. Auto build is indeed goated. Wow, that recharge is so fast. Okay, we're gonna start using our large Zonai charges. It's pre-prologue Zelda. That's what I'm thinking too. God, failing to win bomb yesterday was so much better than this. When are you doing Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda? Not sure yet. It's on break right now while I focus on Switch 2 stuff. Next day, I'll see you at the town and buildings outside the plateau. True. Alright, calm down. Aracuda, leave me alone. So this is like in the same spot as the Breath of the Wild one, except that one was like another 10 steps forward.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
That's interesting. I like how that... So that, I feel like, basically confirms that this is before TOTK events, right? Because she's saying that, like, this Temple of Time doesn't match the Temple of Time that in their legends, which is because it's probably the Temple of Time on the Great Sky Island that are there from the Zonai. So yeah, this has to be her voice memories from before the events of this game. But it does make you wonder with that new lore why they would be making why they would make another Temple of Time down here that looks different. Finally on the final trial of the sword. Nice. Yeah, it is quite hard. Is this just the Yiga clan area? It seems like it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Go to Girinia. My brain made a connection. How does the phone app in game connect? No, it's just connected to your Nintendo account and like tracks you through Wi-Fi, I think. Do I have to go inside? I think I have to go inside. What if I just climb on top? It's got to be close enough, right? No? God damn it. Okay. Inside we go. I didn't really like prepare any weapons or anything, so this is going to be a pain. All the other Temple of Times. Yeah, I suppose. It'll be my steering stick club from when I was trying to do the glitch. I'm gonna get like one hit by everything. Hey, I need your weapon. Okay. This is fine. Use the diamonds? That's probably smart. Okay. I will once I break this one. Holy! I keep pressing my dodge button like a millisecond late. I'm so washed. You have so much health, brother man. Is that your weapon? Stop, please. I want that weapon. There's his weapon. I was wondering where it went. Okay. Let's switch to this, and then hit him with one of these, and then drop one of these. Shit. Okay. Cheating? Better. Yeah, it was because I was doing a duplication glitch last night. Okay. May I go in now? Let's. Oh, I was gonna say let's grab that weapon so we have a little bit better prospects later, but it's fine.
When I last visited this mountain hut 100 years ago, I did not realize who the owner was. Now that I do, it explains why Father looked so troubled, even sad, when I described the building as shabby and in need of demolition. How could I have guessed it was his own little retreat? Though, looking at it now... Oh, Father, did you build this yourself?
That's a cool little thing. I liked that. That's some nice extra lore. Which, that also makes me feel like, because she said 100 years ago and she visited it, right? And so the voice memories in Breath of the Wild were pre-Calamity, and she said 100 years ago, so I feel like that kind of implies that these voice memories take place right after Link rescues her at the end of Breath of the Wild, so, like, not long after those events. I don't know, though. But yeah, that's a cool connection. I like that one. Yeah, now she knows it's her dad's hut, yeah. Which I guess that means Link would have had to tell her, right? Because he's dead. So Link would explain what happened on the Great Plateau when he woke up, and she was like, oh shit, my bad, Dad? It's gotta be something like that. Probably just all the time post Breath of the Wild and pre-TOTK prologue. Yeah, it's probably spread out. That makes sense. Don't do this. Okay, stay there. It better, bro. It definitely better.
Father's grave. I heard that stacking these rocks was the best that could be done for him. Well, they could not have picked a better place. that he will rest here, forever looking out over Hyrule. Mother, father, though the land is still littered with ruins, I promise you that I will restore it. Please, watch over me as I do.
Okay, yeah. I agree, cool rock. Probably could have picked a warmer place, no kidding. About to die just from visiting. Ooh, good point, random gamer. That'd be cool if they had a memory related to that there. On that, destroyed guardian. Oh, this is probably inside the shrine, isn't it? Yeah. Darn, I lost my hover bike. Oh, cool rock. Yeah, exactly. That's Link for you. I wish I had a master cycle. I wish I had whistle sprint too. Alright, Zelda, what you got for me?
It was here, in the Shrine of Resurrection, that ancient Sheikah technology preserved Link's life. I was able to clearly sense when he woke from his 100-year slumber, and I am so happy that my voice could reach him.
Yeah, so true. Like, all this stuff, I'm not, like, mad at these style voice memories. I definitely prefer the ones that, like, reveal new lore or something cool. But I also enjoy this kind of stuff where it's just kind of sharing her perspective on things that we already knew about, I guess. It's still neat. But no crazy information yet. How many fairies do you have? Like 50-something? I duped some of those, too.
Hopper Pond used to be filled with hot-footed frogs. Perhaps the monsters have driven them away? In any case, this is the place I finally managed to catch one. I was incredibly excited, and I tried to show Link, but he kept flinching and backing away from me.
I like that one's called Link's Trauma. Can someone explain to me why Link is afraid of frogs? I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not getting. Yeah, similar to the Breath of the Wild one, yeah. Should a second KP stream have actually been to? Hell yeah. Glad you could make it. Just that she wanted him to eat one. I like that these are referencing the Breath of the Wild voice memories. Yeah, agreed. There was the infamous memory in Breath of the Wild where she gives him the frog. Is that a memory? I haven't watched that in a long time. Okay. That's in another place. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab this fast travel point. Just 'cause.
This stable is called Outskirt Stable, but the Gerudo apparently refer to it as the Meetup Stable.
Oh.
Abosa told me that this is where many Vi see Vo for the first time. Perhaps the stable master knows this, and that's why a map to cherry blossoms, quite the romantic setting, is on display.
Interesting. That's kind of weird. I also didn't notice this cherry blossom map. Definitely more than 2 for the mother and father tree thing that was in Breath of the Wild. Yo, good job. That's awesome, cool person. So that's kind of crazy. Gerudo just meet up here. Seems pretty sus. Guys, Mabel's upset.
The kitty. No, baby.
Why did you guys upset my dog? She's very angry. Other memory, she was trying to get Link to eat the frog, yeah. Mishka freaked out, oh shit. My bad. Who upset Mabel? There was a cat on the TV. And she did not appreciate that. I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't mean to. No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. We figured out it was the cat. It's alright. Really, she just hates any animals that she sees on TV. Yeah, she was CDF, but that is because her only experience with cats have been bad. They abuse her because she's small and abusable. Dye that shit green, it's upsetting me. I don't have the stuff on me to do it right now, I'm sorry. Successfully scared my cat in response, yeah. Eye for an eye. Oof, that's rough, Nix.
The dried rock face of the entrance to Gerudo Canyon shows how little rain this region gets. While it may not be so perilously hot as to require advanced elixirs, the sweltering air does strike you the moment you set foot here, and it serves as a warning of the rugged desert ahead.
Okay. So night charges should be green. Does that actually work? I don't know if that works. Had to walk 20 miles back home from my local pool on Wednesday? That's insane. That's absolutely crazy. So far, none of these are wowing me. I feel like Breath of the Wild started much stronger than this. Although, I don't know, maybe it took a minute. Maybe we just heard so many in Breath of the Wild that these don't seem that interesting anymore. A little further? Should have told you to get cold food. I know, we boofed it. But at least I got a ton of fairies, so we can just rely on those. And these aren't reliant on saves, so I could always load the initial save and get all my materials back.
This is where divine beast Varnaboris was found. According to the Gerudo champion, Urbosa, controlling the divine beast was similar in practice to how she controlled lightning. Both required considerable force of will, but with the divine beast, it was much, much more difficult.
Okay. Interesting. All she did was say that it was hot. Yeah. And yeah, I guess that one's kind of interesting. Divine Beast is harder to control than Lightning for Urbosa. I guess that's cool. Can you make a video on how to dupe fairies? The dupe method I used, I wouldn't wish on anybody. It sucks. It's the bundle item duplication glitch. It's like the best duplication glitch right now. It's the hardest to do and takes the longest, but once you start it, you can kind of dupe everything in your inventory pretty fast. It's just a pain in the ass. I spent like 3 hours on it last night, just on trying to get the glitch to work. It was a nightmare. I crashed out hard. It was horrible. I don't wish that on anybody. We found where Naboris was found. Wonder if that means that entire area is an excavation site. Big lore drops, just a bit of world building. Yeah, I want big lore drops, though.
I finally get to see all these amazing sights you saw, Urbosa. I wish that it hadn't cost what it did. But thanks to the things you and everyone else taught me, and the time we spent together, I can move forward with my head held high. Thanks to you, I am going to be okay. Could you tell my mother that for me, please?
That's a sad one right there. That is pretty sad. Both Urbosa and her mom are dead, and Urbosa was like a mother to her. She's all alone. I witnessed some of the crash out. It was funny. How dare you, Dad? The other day I discovered that if, with Breath of the Wild's DLC, you repeat Von Boris fight enough times, Urbosa laughs about the fact you dressed yourself as a woman to enter Gerudo Town. That's funny. Should explain what happened to the Divine Beast. Yeah, I really hope they do. I'm also not expecting it, but that would be perfect. I'm not crying. Lady is crying. Is it just me, or do these feel way more spaced out? I feel like we're doing a lot more traveling here. I guess it's because I just had a lot more fast travel points before. If that makes sense. Alright, so this has got to be just like right here at the entrance, right? Yeah.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
So true, Zelda, so true. Alright, a lot more in the desert this time, it seems like. That's shrines and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I feel like a game that's part of Zelda, but based in Hyrule's neighboring continent, and what happens in that continent as a result of what happens in Hyrule would be a cool concept. I do think just getting out of Hyrule would be neat. Dye your shit green, please. Dash. Dash, don't do this. It's fine. Even if I did, I don't have the lowered hood. And I kind of hate the old Night Potato look of full glide suit dyed green. Having considered the Depths and Sky Islands as potentially being part of the next 4 years. Oh. No, there's no way it would be, right? Because they both kind of exist because of the upheaval, right? So I would feel like at the very least Sky Islands wouldn't be there, but maybe some depth stuff? I don't know. Could be interesting. Again, I got up at 6 in the morning with 5 hours of sleep. Hell yeah. But also, sorry.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Calamity Ganon or Spaghetti Blight Ganon? Like, if they were to fight each other? Probably Spaghetti Blight. Never ready to explain why we can't go past the west border and what is out there. I doubt it, but that would be cool. Yeah, it also shut down, yeah.
It may be my imagination, but it feels like there is even more heat in the air here than in the past. And despite that oppressive heat and this seemingly desolate environment, I believe there is more vitality in this desert than anywhere else. Perhaps I feel this way because I have seen the strength of those who call this place home.
Okay. Wasted 12 hours of my time during this frustrating process. That sucks so bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Glad it's finally over, though. Oh yeah, I forgot it's gonna be fun navigating the sandstorm to look for these. At least we have like an actual map that I imagine won't get all fuzzy here. So it won't be too bad, probably.
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Karakara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. But when I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
Interesting. Okay. Kind of makes it sound like Riju is doing a better job with the bazaar. Okay, we have a long ways to go here. Let's head this way first. Switch too loud for keyboard and mouse. I'm playing with I got a Pro controller, a Switch 2 Pro controller. It's really nice. Is there a dupe glitch for 1.4 that dupes more than one item at a time? Yeah, the bundle item duplication, but it's a pain in the ass. I recommend a Yang Gaming's guide on it if you want to look into it. Just type in TOTK bundle item duplication glitch. And Yang's should be the top option. What would you rate the Switch to? As far as, if I'm not factoring in price, I'd give it like a solid 8. If I am factoring in price, I'd give it like a 5 right now. Just doesn't have enough interesting stuff yet. Switch 1 Pro? There is no Switch 1 Pro. Nailed it. Where do you want me for this one? Can I go inside? Not here. Okay, so up top. Not yet. Still has more games than PS5. I don't know about that. Oh, Pro controller. Oh. It is way better than the Switch 1 Pro controller. I'll talk about that in a second.
Originally built to keep watch on divine beast Varnaboris as it lumbered through the desert. But now it is a place to observe changes in the desert landscape. I've heard it is tall enough to see above the worst sandstorms. And between this place and the lighthouse Riju has planned for Karakara Bazaar, safely traveling the desert should become easier soon.
Cool. Yeah, so I would say with the Switch 2 Pro controller, it's got, like, all the buttons and the joysticks are so much smoother and nicer to press. And then it's also got, like, you can't really see it. It blends in a little. There's little buttons here so you can add extra like inputs, but yeah, overall it just feels like a much higher build quality, and it makes a big difference. It's amazing. Call that irony, because now it's way harder to navigate, right? To Gerudo Town. Da-da-da. Let's just get high so I can... Whoa, hold on. Let's just get some altitude so I can glide suit the rest of the way. Thank you, Nyx. Lighthouse would need to be powered by a small sun if you wanted to see it in a sandstorm, right? Alright, I think we're gonna need to zoom this bad boy in. Oh, okay, they're spread out in an interesting way. Let's just start here. Pardon me, I just have to get this voice memory if you don't mind. Cool.
Riju complimented my technique when handling a sand seal, a skill I only possess thanks to the training Urbosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa, and the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
I do like the additional lore with, or like context with the sages. That's pretty cool. Switch 2 better than the Nintendo Game Sphere? Nothing beats the Game Sphere. How much more comfortable is the Switch 2 Pro controller than the original? As in, like, how it fits in my hands? I think mostly the same. It's, like, the same design and size. It just feels more quality, I guess. Don't do a Doug. What's a Doug? What's your take on the whole you don't own the Switch 2 thing? I think it sucks really bad. If it weren't for me making content, I probably wouldn't have gotten a Switch 2 as protest for the high game prices and the fact that you don't actually own the console. I think it's very shitty. I think it's very anti-consumer, and I think that they are just way too concerned about people only having fun in the way that they deem acceptable, which I think sucks. Yeah. Would have this made more sense for memory for Breath of the Wild? Maybe.
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the divine beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed. In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable.
Referring to when Doug got high on stream. Oh, okay. His voice memories sound a bit less like AI. Agreed. Go to GTA while smoking the devil's lettuce. Goddamn. Nice hearing her talk about the modern champions. Yeah, what I was going to say, Clan, is that this wouldn't have worked for Breath of the Wild because all those voice memories come pre-Calamity, and Riju wasn't alive then. So the Riju-related memories had to be post-Calamity for this game. Hold on. Just been wondering how content creators feel about it. Yeah, I'm hoping a lot feel the same way, but I'm also sure there's not that many that care. Just watch the video on how to do the bundle. Damn, you're right. It's hard. Yeah, it's very tedious. It's probably because she changed her dialect to sound more confident older. Maybe. We don't have Human City. I mean, it's basically Lookout Landing, right? Hylians. Only ever played Nintendo ROMs. I think the staying power of their games is what's caused this issue. And then going back to the younger, less confident Zelda, yeah. Oh, now there's no sand seals. Fair. But this seems to be pre-upheaval. Okay. What do we got here? Back in the bar? Okay.
I tried once again to get the popular Gerudo town drink Noble Pursuit, and I was once again told I was not ready for it yet. They did tell me I should come back when the young Gerudo children who have been living abroad return to town. Apparently, some special drinks will be prepared for their arrival, and I should ask again then.
Why? Why would Zelda still not be ready for it? Because wasn't that memory, like, in Breath of the Wild, wasn't it saying that it's, like, something Gerudo use when they like a man or want love or something? and they were like, you're not ready for it, but they're still telling her she's not ready. And what are the special drinks that are being made for the children abroad? I'm confused. Yeah, maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Maybe it's simple and it's just alcohol and they're like, you're not old enough yet. You can have the same drink the kids are going to have when they come back. Oh, I see what you mean, Midnight.
These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive, sharing too how she has been frustrated with the results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying a map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
That's pretty cool. I like that. They're the fruit juice variants and the alcohol main one just not allowed to have, yeah. Marry and have a child, and those children, when they come of age, leave to Gerudo Town, yeah. She's 124, yeah. I think that one's my favorite so far of the TOTK ones we've looked at today. I just think it's neat that Urbosa's teachings helped Riju train her army. It's pretty cool. Liquid courage. That makes sense, Zaya.
The current chief of the Gerudo, Riju, used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty.
Interesting.
Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the Divine Beast or the Yiga clan on her own, but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Urbosa was.
I'm writing this one down. I think this one's actually really cool. I think that's a neat detail. What was it called? An audience with Riju, I think. Yeah, I just think that's a neat detail. How the hair works in their society and how, and like why she cut it. Like, that's really neat. I think she wants to match Zelda, maybe. Is this app actually worth playing with, or is it just for lore? I mean, really this and the auto build sharing are like the only like cool things added by it, I feel like. Yeah, it could be Dash.
Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia, was apparently a gift from her mother. They seem to have formed a close bond over the many years of Riju's studies and training. I think they can even communicate with one another, though I am not able to understand Patricia at all.
Cool. Nix, my live streams are usually pretty small for the size of channel I am, and that's just because my channel is a shorts audience. If I had 150k subs and my main focus was long form videos, there would be way more people coming to streams. But the audience that I get is people that don't usually have the attention span for streams. Riju can talk to animals, confirmed. Zelda can talk to swords, but not seals. Patricia memory is unexpected. Come out with some crap from her memory like King Rum was actually... No. Whip it around. We're heading north. Patricia. Okay, then we have one by the chasm. I hope there's one near the pyramid. I would think there would be, but maybe not. It's interesting how a lot of these are in the exact same location as the ones in Breath of the Wild. They didn't really want to come up with new landmarks for it. Disagree, Fiddle. Twitch community is goated. YouTube's gotten better, though.
The North Gerudo ruins are connected to Gerudo Town via an underground pathway that Riju showed me. She told me it was an escape route in the event of an emergency, but that short of some immense disaster, she couldn't imagine using it for such a purpose. She laughed as she said this, and though she seemed unconcerned in the moment, it's clear the safety of her people is never far from her mind.
I'm gonna write this one down just because I think it's interesting how in Breath of the Wild they were talking about how this used to be a part of Gerudo Town until in the TOTK memory the Molduga came and destroyed it, probably during that big war, and And so it's interesting that there's still an underground, like, pathway here. I think they go together. Right, so I guess let's look around the area a little more. There's one way out in the bottom corner, okay, and then one by the chasm up here. Let's grab this bottom corner one. Right, that's a problem. I suppose we'll just hover bike all the way over. The other one will be able to go to the Skyview Tower. I don't think there was one by the tower, no. So many of these memories, yeah. On YouTube, you've got all your Twitch regulars, plus me. Actually, no, most of my Twitch regulars don't come to YouTube streams. They don't like that there's so many other people talking that they don't really get a highlight, I guess. I'm questioning if Switch 2 is worth it for better graphics. Mario Kart World, not very much better console compared to the OG one. Yeah, the graphics are better. I think the more important part is the frame rate. The increased frame rate is very noticeable and very welcome. The graphics themselves are pretty hit or miss, depending on the game. But I would say, like, if you're going for the console because of graphics, don't. It's still the weakest console in the current generation. Sure, it's the lack of gambling. Probably that too, CDF, yeah. Fiddle, it's most of the yams and VIPs on Discord. Mario Kart World isn't the end of the world. Yeah. I think Mario Kart World is better than 8, in my opinion. I think the one thing that 8 does better is the customizable carts. They got rid of that in World, and I miss it. But Mario Kart World, in my opinion, has substantially better courses. They're so much fun. They're so good. One thing that's weird with Mario Kart, though, I forgot I wanted to, like, show this on stream, but in the character select screen, all the characters do this little dance while you're, like, hovering over them. And Mario does the stupidest dance ever, and it's even worse because for some reason in this game they destroyed his proportions. Like, Luigi still looks normal, but Mario has the tiniest, shortest little body with a massive head. Like, he looks weird as hell. And then doing his little gremlin dance, he looks like a dwarf. I don't like it. It's strange. The Baby Rosa touring skin is peak. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Only thing on the Switch 2 I'm excited for is the new Hyrule Warriors. Pretty much all I'm excited for with Switch 2 is Hyrule Warriors and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that looks interesting. Can you do Kohga stuff, please? We're probably going to do Kohga tomorrow.
I'm going to run a gamba to see if any memory will be interesting.
I swear to God. Can you take out the Immortal Wing? Sure.
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
That's bad. Is the character
Proceed
select menu really
southwest and
bad with like
downward.
12 pages? Yeah, it has
Proceed
so many
west and
pages.
downward.
Calm down?
Proceed a short distance west.
I swear to God. I'm heading to the cave entrance. Please stop yelling at me.
Proceed a short
Oh
distance
my God.
northwest.
Please. Enough is enough.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this. Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depths. No, I'm getting carried away.
I was gonna say, does that one is that a reference to Wind Waker? That feels like it was a reference to Wind Waker. What shrine are you talking about, Dash? Is there a shrine in here? But yeah, if that's an actual reference to Wind Waker, we gotta include that. It's my favorite Zelda game. Okay, there's no accessible shrine here. There's Kohga memories in the depths. Wind Waker Remastered would go so hard. I mean, we kind of already got a remastered version, but they decided to give us the OG again for some reason. Or it could be the fact that Gerudo Desert used to be an ocean. Yeah, but she said Hyrule, not just Gerudo Desert. Oh, Dash said... How did she know about the depths? Yeah, that's a Wind Waker reference, but that ocean also had no fish. Yeah. Going through an old flash drive with baby photos. What? That's crazy. Expect a Zeltic vid on this Wind Waker reference soon? Probably. It's pronounced Zora. You're so dumb. I love it. You're so dumb in a good way. Not in an offensive way, I swear. Alright, let's see what she has to say about this chasm. If she mentions it being a chasm, that would be weird. Wow, go back to the nursing home. Brutal, mate, brutal. So she's got to mention the tower, right? It has to be the tower. There's no way she mentions the chasm here, or it would be really confusing. Dumb mod that you've kept around, exactly. Downward? Facing dog? More? There it is.
This is the chasm located near Barida Lookout. There are records that suggest ancient people lived far below ground in the depths, and I suspect holes such as this one could connect the surface to that place. But if I want to find evidence proving my theories, I will need researchers wholly dedicated to the task. I should speak with Pura to see if she knows anyone qualified and capable of tackling this.
So the chasms did exist before the upheaval? I thought they were, like, brought about because of the upheaval. So what caused these chasms to appear? Did the Sheikah towers just explode and the shrines exploded and created chasms? I'm so confused. Why are they here? Chasm without gloom, the one that was around the tower in Breath of the Wild. There was a deep hole in Breath. Okay. So this is just... I see. This is the actual deep hole that was underneath the tower already. Okay, gotcha. The other chasms are new. Interesting. Nothing in the Highlands. Let's hit up Satori next. Same locations as before, it would seem. Not really a great spot to hit this one from. Let's go here and Infinite Wing over there. Did wind bombing get patched? It did not. So far, none of these are crazy. Two pits like that in Breath of the Wild, one by the Yiga hideout and the one by the tower. I knew about the one by the Yiga hideout, but that's interesting. Okay. We are going this way. Let's auto-build our Infinite Wang. And then he did make it without a cart underneath, so we gotta go for one of these to fly it. Like so. Am I going the right way? I am. I am what I am. There we are. There's our target. Please never again. Never again what? Oh, Infinite Wang. Sup, Space? How you doing? Kala SP is also key for you, guy. Maybe the Sheikah were up to mining shenanigans and mined into an unknown world. Maybe life down there was a result of sea life that got trapped down there. I am curious about what the other, like, race of people that lived in the depths that she was mentioning. Like, who was they, you know? Sup, Raz? There's no memory where Cass was in Breath of the Wild. They just hate Cass. Like, they don't want to ever think about him again, and it's messed up. I don't know what he did to deserve this. Are you guys seeing how infinite this wing is? Isn't it crazy? It's so infinite. They devolved into salamanders that take Robbie's track. He confirmed Canon's a link. Who did? That's his crime? Oh, Cass. I'm Schnitzel guy. He is Meatball guy. By the way, I forgot I wanted to tell you, Space, that German restaurant that I went 2 weeks ago, I'm going there again soon. The Schnitzel was mid. The Spatzel, I'm probably saying that wrong, was mid. But the actual brats were phenomenal. They were really good. I guess buy a wing? How do you get an infinite wing? Scan the QR code in today's short, but on the Switch 2 version. Otherwise, you'd have to do a glitch to get it. Probably find out in AOI, we better. Sorry, Raz.
Link often used the vast meadows of the Sanadin Park ruins to help me practice horse handling. I recall thinking there was little I could learn from him. After all, I am quite capable on horseback. However, it wasn't technique he was showing me, but rather deeper lessons in compassion.
Interesting. That sounds a little sus, I don't know. He was teaching her deeper lessons in compassion? Yeah. Okay, bud. Okay. That's something right there. I feel like since we're not getting any, like, actual good confirmation of them being a couple, I feel like we need to go silly with it instead and just lean into all these little, like, innuendos we can get, like, deeper lessons in compassion. Learning to have an open heart. Learning to perform open heart surgery. And there's a memory about the horse compassion. What? Is there? I want to do that away from civilization so no one could interrupt them. Yeah. Went to an American restaurant a few days ago. It just tasted like McDonald's, but with dodgy tasting corn dogs. Corn dogs taste really weird. A good corn dog is incredible. Yeah, save that one. Okay. Pre-Link Zelda was the most horrible human on the earth. Oh my god. Shit. Link has no compassion, the one he teaches Zelda. Yeah. Doing insane to my grandma, pulling weeds outside, and it's annoying she's barking in my ear. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's brutal. Oh, I forgot I was being attacked. No, thank you. See you, nerds. Did we find anything in Breath of the Wild I had to leave halfway into the stream yesterday? We found a good few things, yeah. There was some decent stuff. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Bye, nerds. I should probably just hover bike. I don't think this is efficient. Was I helpful by writing you that one memory? No, because Dash sent it to me too. Your grandma was barking on your ear? She is, probably. This is where the horse memory was in Breath of the Wild. Like the voice memory or the normal memory? They aren't worth my time, so true. They're beneath you. Shit. Ask Flowerbite Blight Cannon if she thinks Link is qualified in teaching someone about compassion. Yeah, Nyx. Hey, your crown is back. Good job, Random. Good job. You did it. Will people share the torture machines in the app? Oh, undoubtedly. I'm sure that's already begun. Have I missed any of the Rauru Kohga ones? No, we're going to be doing those tomorrow mostly. We're starting with Zelda today. So that while the Zelda stuff from yesterday is still fresh. So last time she talked about Mother and Father Tree.
The Satori Mountain Cherry Blossom Tree. While there were only 2 of these trees before, there seem to be many more now. However, it is said that cherry blossoms can purify evil. Does that mean more are appearing because the calamity has disappeared, or are they appearing in preparation for some new threat?
Interesting. Well, that definitely clears up our questions from yesterday when we got that one about the mother and father tree, and we're like, aren't there way more in Tears of the Kingdom? Well, there you go. There are, because the cherry blossoms were predicting spaghetti blight coming back. Ain't that a hoot? You want me to balloon, huh? We can balloon. So the balloon is cool, but it's a lot harder to get off the ground. You need to have it on something. The console transfers, do your save files transfer as well? They do, yeah. Why is he spaghetti blight? His hair. I'm stressed. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. Shit, that's what I was afraid of. It's bottom heavy for a reason, or back heavy, I mean. It makes sense, but it's hard to get off the ground. We need something else. I feel like this will be too flat, but we'll see. Stop, dude. Just stay. Okay, good job. Now I need to hit it with one of these. And then try to drive it forward. There we go. Alright. It moves pretty fast, which is cool. And yeah, you can descend with it if you hold back. It turns left easily, but does not turn right easily, because the propeller will turn off when you turn right, so you have to, like, pulse it to the right. It's not the best. But it certainly gets the job done. Am I heading to Thundra Plateau? I guess I am. Actually, no, let's go to the stable. Yeah. Let's go to the stable, we'll wrap around and we'll grab this stuff. I don't know. It is very unique. It's got Robbie's infinite balloon, and then it also has Impa's thing under the balloon that already has a campfire thing on it, a bonfire thingy. It's pretty sweet. This technically doesn't last forever, though, because the small wheel has a 30-minute timer on it. Yusa will watch Yusa new short. 2 propellers and an extra balloon, but we need it to be the infinite balloon. Don't forget to grab the shrine warping point. Smart. Wish I wasn't so broke so I could get the Switch too. Under Plateau wasn't even hard at all? What do you mean? Like in Breath of the Wild? Is there something you can do there in Tears of the Kingdom? If there is, I am unaware of it. What does amaze me with this is just how slow the battery consumption is. I mean, this much mid-air speed for, like, no battery consumption? That's crazy. This is lasting forever. How should I get enough money for the Switch 2? Don't say the J word. I would say look into a career. One wheel is going versus fans in the air. Yeah, true. Right. Let's get the friggin' stable. Hi, stable. Yeah, go get some employment. Start heading across the bridge while we wait for that one to play.
Tabantha Bridge Stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Okay. Interesting. So, cause I was curious about that when we heard the Breath of the Wild memory, how it was talking about this, how this bridge was destroyed, and it made it to where a lot of people had to head up north through passing through the stable up in Hebra. So I guess pre-Calamity this was destroyed, then it got repaired, And then the calamity made it all messed up again, and that's why it's like this now? I don't know. It's interesting. Why am I doing this? We need a hover bike. This is too far. Nope, that's not a hover bike. Do you think the machines made by Cheese Puff were built legitimately, or do you think they created them in a save editor? I don't know. I just found the builds. Calamity sounds really annoying. What happened there? Yeah. Is it this? Is I swear to God, is it below me? It's below me, isn't it? Is there a cave here? Say hi to the Gleeok? I don't want to. It's big scare. How do I get in there? There's got to be a cave. There is. Yeah, but the voice guidance will just say down space. It won't tell me where to get into the cave. There's a button on the pillar. Oh, okay. Hold on. A bouton on the pillar. I'm coming, button. Where are you? I'm gonna press you. There you are. Thanks. What emulator do you use, Zoo? I would never use Zoo any emulator. Why would you even ask me if I would use Zoo an emulator? That's crazy. What's the matter with you? Oh, now it works.
These ancient columns mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then. And of course, when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
I'm glad that she's, like, feels regret over how she treated Link, but also, we finally got a reference to shrines actually existing? That's nuts. Link is such a chat. She's acknowledging that there was a shrine there. But also, yes, Link dub. I mean, Link's the GOAT. Of course he would be cool about that. She's acknowledging that Link talks to her. He can speak? You ever consider a just chatting stream? Not for more than like 2 seconds. I don't have enough to talk about. Breath of the Wild memory. Ah, God! There's a Breath of the Wild memory where she's trying to open the shrine. Oh, okay. Showing potential romantic feelings. So true, dude. So true. Alright, where are you? Do I have to raise this again? Only for you to work, like, right after I raise it? I bet. Can someone tell me where the button is here? Is it on one of these pillars again? I totally mod a Switch, because I own it. I really love how Link is getting treated in Echoes of Wisdom. Everybody loves him and appreciates him. Yeah, agreed. Get a silver Boko horn yet? Want to know if the cloth physics on it got fixed. I do not have one of those yet, no. Could tell us his little anecdotes, ask us the chat questions, tell us about your day. Yeah, that'd be boring, though. I don't have an entertaining enough life for that. I actually don't remember how to open that. I hate this one. Damn it. So Link is their ship name, yeah. Gotta make a shadow between the 2 pillars with auto build. Which 2 pillars? What a pain that I have to open this. I guess I can just go cut down some trees and put a bunch of logs together. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, they updated that for Switch 1 as well. Yeah. Why are there so many less people today? I know, I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought people would be more interested in the TOTK voice memories. Maybe it's just a particularly busy day for people, who knows? Okay, so like... I don't know, something like this, but longer probably? Am I connecting these, like this shadow to the other pillar? I have to select options like a text-based game and let the chat pick? Yeah, maybe. It's church on Sundays? Well, it's Saturday for me. Tomorrow's Sunday in America. Out because weekend? Maybe. I don't know. It's very inconsistent. In my experience with streaming, like, it's just very random. One day I'll do something that I think is not very cool at all, and there's no reason for people to be there, but then everyone shows up. And then one day I'll do something that I thought would be a huge hit with people, and no one shows up. Sometimes Saturday's the big day, sometimes Friday is. It's so random. Alright, I don't know what am I doing here? I'm in America, I thought it was Sunday. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand this. I don't get, man. Need to wait for the shadow to be on it? On what? People treating TOTK more like spoilers. Yeah, it could be that. Oregon Trail would be fire. That would be kind of fire, yeah. Balance it diagonal on one of the pillars. Is it a specific set of pillars? Do more trees... Alright, hold on. I need to look at how this actually works, because this is not working. TOTK Thundra Plateau. Where do I find the guide? Ruins sleep between the towering mushroom trees, connected midday shadow to the northern. Connect the southern columns midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. It does say or midday shadow, so maybe the time of day is important here. DMs, why what? What do you want? Money? Oh, that's the guide, okay. I don't even need it. I don't need it. But we need to connect southern to northern. So I think the issue is I was trying to connect east and west. This one's the southern one. Okay, yeah, needs to be midday. Alright. I need some wood. You know, none of the Breath of the Wild ones made me work this hard for it. Do I have flint? Yeah. Ah. And I can't see it. It wasn't there. Okay, okay, this is midday. 2:25 is not that late. That should count as midday. If the logs despawn, I'm going to be... Actually, no, I can auto-build it. It's not a big deal. Cool, they're here. Of course it's raining. Connect. Oh, okay. The Awakening head armor is down there? Okay. In other words, like my least favorite armor in the game. Well, cool. We did it. Oh, yeah, where's the actual memory? Why is it not triggering? Okay. I swear to God, if it is up top. Dude, I think it's actually up top. How did we not walk through in between the south and east pillars? That's the only explanation. is we just didn't walk in between those, so we missed it. No, it's who put you on the planet. Come on, Dash. Go watch SpongeBob. I'm gonna crash out.
Thunder Plateau was so named for the endless rolling thunder that used to echo across it. I was hesitant to even come here, but with the thunder gone, this place is incredibly peaceful. I wonder if the thunder was connected to the shrine that was here before. Maybe it was some sort of test.
And it was for a useless voice memory, too. What a shame. Yeah, I am playing on the Switch, too. Okay, I think let's check these 3 here, then we'll head over to Rito Village. Now you're one step closer to 100% playthrough, that's right. More shrines. Doing good work. Trees are built like wine glasses. Been playing on the Switch 2 for years, yeah. I got early access. Alright, let's see what else she has to say about the Royal Ancient Lab. Leave me be.
This was once an impressive research site, but after being devastated by the calamity, it is now known as the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Cora in particular has lamented the knowledge and samples that were lost here, but we can start again. It's our turn to build something we can leave to future generations.
It's a good idea, Clan. They should build the Tingle Tuner into Zelda notes. I agree wholeheartedly. That's the dream. How's the actual Switch 2 experience so far compared to the early access? It's good. It is very smooth. The graphics are a little hit or miss, but the frame rate for these upgrades is incredible. Feels great. You have to be on version 1.4.0, the newest version, little fish. Which, yeah, if you get the Switch 2 version of TOTK, it automatically starts with 1.4.0. Unless you get it from Tencent in China or something, then it starts with like 1.3 something. What happens when you gift subs? Do you give money to get some of that money back? Assume YouTube takes a fee. Do you give money to get some of that money back? Yeah. So, like, if I were to gift subs, I would get a portion, like, half of it back. And YouTube would take the rest. Also, that memory at the Royal Ancient Lab was lame.
The land here has been trampled by monsters. With the deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, Zaya. That would be awesome. More like Greed 2. Gift subs now. No, that's alright.
While long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow of travelers shifted, only Siren's stable continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
Okay. Encourage direct bank transfers instead. So true. Gifting subs isn't a thing. Yeah, I think he means gifting memberships. So basically exactly what it talked about in the Breath of the Wild version. That stable moves around a lot, except this time she's like, yeah, so it moved. It sure did, Zelda. Good job. Right. Yeah, let's just run it. Do you think Nintendo put an LCD screen to reduce prices, or so they can make an OLED version? Your guess is as good as mine. Damn it, random gamer. No, I'm just kidding. That's okay. You're gonna lose your leaderboard spot, though. That's pretty sad. Oh, you're not even on the leader. You're not even in the top 3 anymore. Yikes. It did the thing I said it did. Let's go. Yeah, true dash.
Many of the Rito aspire to be like Rivali, and most of the children follow his example in practice with the bow. The flight range is where they do the majority of their training, though he always claimed the practice range was only meant for him. He did strive to make a better world for future generations, and that dream lives on here.
I think that's kind of cool. Gives a little extra background to Rivali and how he's not just a complete tool. He actually, like, wanted to encourage future generations and stuff. That's kind of neat. Top 11 are tied for second. Goddamn. Old news girl, yeah. Yeah, the one from Breath of the Wild was better, where Rivali was trying to rizz up Zelda and take her to the hot springs. Is that how they came up with the name Toolin? Ha! Probably, yeah. He's named after Rivali. So true, dude. So true. Grenade out.
I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open, though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things. In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
Okay, so that's what we were talking about yesterday. We were like, it's funny that she was talking about how the owner doesn't ever want to sell, but then his kids sold it, and so there's the explanation. Kid couldn't keep it open, so he sold it to the newspaper. There it is. I mean, it's kind of what we assumed, but...
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Rivali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
Okay. They're really glazing Rivali with these. Pretending he wasn't a giant tool. Do you reckon there's oil in Hyrule US? Isn't there oil in this game, like, as is? I thought that was something added in Tears of the Kingdom.
Rivali, you were always quickest to rush to my side when I struggled. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you when you were in need. You being you, I imagine you shrugged off waiting 100 years like it was the smallest inconvenience. You were so tough on Link to make sure he could protect me, weren't you?
Yeah, oil jars. I feel like that just furthers the theory that Rivali liked her. And yeah, was mean to Link because he didn't think Link was good enough for her. I think that's a thing. Another one from Breath of the Wild and the Link and Zelda romance joke, okay.
Rito Village, hometown of Rivali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
Alright, so that other one was honoring Rivali. Honoring Rivali. Right. Kohga has a time ability and is going to be in Warriors because of that. Interesting. I don't understand why Rivali. Me either. I don't understand why Rivali. Or where Rivali, really. He hated hot goss? He did, dude. Not a fan of the Goss. My phone's about to die. Dang it, Nyx. But alright, see ya. Okay, not in here. Do you control the ads? Because I don't think I got any last stream. I do. I can choose whether or not to play them, so I only play them if I have to take a quick bathroom break or something. 30-minute gap between the last one you'd written down. Yeah. Just not nearly as interesting here. God, we're already an hour and a half deep. We need to pick up the pace here. Music might be my favorite in the game. I really love it. Zora's domain is my favorite, but this is really good too. Where are these? Maybe I should use the voice guidance. I'm just stubborn. Is one over here? Yes.
This plaza has been named after Revali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
Yeah, that's cool. Buy snow quill? Nah, I don't need it.
Kennelly, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Teba. He hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the protector of the village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Teba face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Teba.
Yeah, Teba's the goat. I wish more of these voice memories were about him instead of stinky Rivali. I love my boy Tuba. Hey, is this also by the Great Skeleton? It looks like it. So much more difficult to get up the ranks this stream. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a system where it depends on length of message and stuff like that, so you really just need to get some variety going random. Are there any, like, topics you're passionate about that you want to rant about? You could write, like, 3 paragraphs in one message. Might help. Why are you standing with his health going down? This is my first time here. Because I don't care. Because yeah. I have like 50-something duped fairies, and we're just going for voice memories. I don't have cold armor yet, so my goal is to just go. Seems like it bursts randomly, yeah. Alright, see if it'll... Most of the time it's closed and you can't earn points. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know it closed sometimes. It would be funny what power would go. What? Scuba, the Rito warrior. While he's not stinky, he's is self-proud of the fact that he exists. Nah, he's stinky. Sup, Ibex? Ibex, what happened yesterday? I saw that you joined my Discord server and then you immediately left. What's that about? Me and all the mods were like, wow, how rude. Can't believe Ibex would do that to us. Alright, see you, Mateo. See you, little fish. God, everybody's leaving. The TOTK voice memories are so much less interesting. Damn. Rivali's my favorite character from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it explains a lot about your personality. So. Hey, can someone remind me where the cave entrance is here? Because I'm sure this is in the cave. Although it kind of looks like it's at the entrance. You're still here. Good job, Midnight. That's what I want to hear. Where's the yeah, okay. Said that once already, I know, but it warrants saying again. I don't think I said it on stream before. He's Rivali. Rivali's theme and bow. So true. Wait, where am I going? I don't want to go there. I want to go here. I did it. Is she gonna reflect on how much she enjoyed bathing in this hot spring with Rivali? I'll freak out. Do some Kohga for more. Yeah, we'll do Kohga tomorrow, and that'll probably go better.
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seems so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now, how far away is the nearest stable?
disappointed that there was nothing about Rivali or the Gotham Knights. There seemed to be an issue with my phone, so I decided to just join again later. That makes sense, yeah. But also, we're upset with you for it. It's so weird seeing a face to your voice, considering I always see your shorts. Yeah, my face doesn't show up in my shorts very often. Okay, we need to head way to the southeast. Maybe this one will give more context to the whole, like, Hebra Peak getting blasted by Hyrule Castle. I would love some more information on that. Sorry, Hebra Peaks. I hate that it's pronounced Hebra. Talking about the Golden Horse, potentially. Sometimes I don't know if KP's random hatred for space is a joke or not. It's a joke with some truth to it. I do it in a funny way, but Ibex left us again? What the hell, dude? No, I do it in a funny way, but also he is mean to me, so he deserves it. Do a proper face reveal in the shorts? Yeah, but I've had so many shorts with my face in it. Like, it wouldn't really be a face reveal. The only difference would be, like, me titling the short face reveal. But it's not, like, a real face reveal. It doesn't feel right. Is it not Hebra? No, according to a bunch of people in chat, and according to how Zelda says it in these voice memories, it's Hebra. And it really bothers me. Like how you don't say zebra, you say zebra. Like that movie or that song they talk about in Baby Driver, where it's a song talking about Deborah and calls her a zebra or some shit. It's zebra, so it should be Hebra. I'm upset about it. Want to graph to see who is the most mean to you, because I don't believe I am so mean to you. You're up there. You're like top 3. Alright, where is this one? I passed it. Gentlemen, have you guys seen a voice memory? Oh, never mind, found it. Thank you. Face rebel.
When I look at the Hebra Mountains now, I can accept something I couldn't 100 years ago. The energy blast that shaped the peak 10,000 years in the past indeed came from the castle. Perhaps these mountains were always trying to teach us about the past. I should put together a survey team to investigate and make sure we aren't missing any other such messages.
Okay. So that is confirmation that the energy blast did come from the castle. Still no explanation as to why that would have happened, but I'll make a YouTube video about it and see what people theorize in the comments. Yeah, it's a good one. Cool. Okay, so I think we got all the Hebra stuff done. Yep. Well, except for over here, yeah. Stables and whatnot. Let's get at. British people say zebra the same way she said Hebra. Yeah, maybe it's just because she's British, yeah. Because the voice actress is British. Us Americans can say Hebra. You guys see there were some zebras in Hebra? You know? Hyrule Guesser, I always knew that I was roughly aligned with Hyrule Castle if I saw the mountains curve, yeah. Give us the ranking first to last. Of what? Who's mean? Just a repeat memory, though. Yeah, basically just a repeat, but with the, like, confirmation. Wrong way. Might have been the origins of the Zonai survey team. Quite possibly. That would be cool. I could see that. Hebra. I'm British and I say Hebra. Thank you, Ibex. Now, if you could just join the Discord server successfully. Oh, man. Hole was made by Meadow the first time he attacked Ganon. Yeah, but they said it came from Hyrule Castle. So Meadow would have had to, like, be perched on Hyrule Castle and blasted. Do you say zebra? I do, yeah. Hey, brah. Hey, brah. That's what we should all start pronouncing. That's how we should all start pronouncing Hebra. Hey, brah. It's so dumb. I love it. Did they ever confirm why Ganondorf starting the upheaval affected the Sky Islands? I don't know. Not that I've seen. Probably is me, but that doesn't mean I'm being mean that much. Yeah, it's definitely you.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield Stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover, so instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
Yo, it was the golden horse, dude. There's the backstory of the golden horse. That was the one she found in the hot springs. Let's go. Okay, so TOTK, Gothlam's, Secret Hot Spring, links to, what's this one? The Golden Horse. The only downside is now, if I don't remember if I wrote it down yesterday or not, but I might need to go hunt down that Breath of the Wild voice memory where she mentions how her mom taught her to braid the horse's mane and stuff like that. Because that's also relevant to this. It's all coming together. Is that the first time we've had a voice memory reference a nearby voice memory? Quite possibly. Is this all a part of the new Switch 2 stuff? It is, yeah. Why is it there and not near a three-headed ice dragon? I don't know. Okay, these. Sorry. Shit. And that, kids, is why you never go drunk hover biking. Doesn't use Notepad++ uses my DM. So true. I'm too lazy to, like, set anything else up, so I just DM dash. Do you guys think I can clip one of these guys if I fly over him? Nah, he's too dodgy. Drunker biking. You managed to join. Let's go! Good job, Ibex. I don't remember hover bikes being this slow. I miss my wind bombing from yesterday. My half-failed attempts at wind bombing. So far. Why can't I use my old hover bike drunk? I was gonna use it tonight. Yeah, it is crazy how much longer it's taking us to get to memories today. Really needed those shrine fast travel points. Your wind bombing was great. Thank you, I agree. It was the best wind bombing the world has ever seen. I'm actually pretty hyped about the Rauru Voice Memories, so I'll probably say more about that time period, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Rauru details on imprisoning war, and then Kohga stuff, just because everyone's obsessed with Kohga, so I'm sure there'll be some fun stuff for them there. How did you get so many Zonai charges? Dupe glitches. I done duped them.
The North Lome Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
Okay. That's pretty sweet, man. Forgot how to wind bomb? Good thing I've got the world's greatest wind bomb tutorial. Why did you tell someone with ninja in their name that you duped? Shit. I'm so stupid, dude. They're gonna brick my Switch too. How did I not notice? CDF, why didn't you catch that and warn me in time? 1.4 has working dupes, yeah. 1.4 basically has all the exact same glitches as 1.2.1. Nothing was patched. Labyrinthine is a new favorite word. It is a good word. Kohga time travels on my bingo board. Wind bomb tutorial is the only reason I figured it out. Hell yeah, that's my favorite thing to hear. It was so gratifying when I put out that tutorial and I started getting people that were actually like, no other tutorials worked for me, and then I finally got it down with yours. That made me so happy because I could never get wind bombing down. I watched so many of other people's tutorials and could never figure it out. And then one day someone joined my stream and taught me that stuff, and so I learned how to do it, got good with it, made a tutorial on it, and that person is now my admin. And, yeah, just, I'm glad I was able to make such a superior tutorial. The Japanese version of Rivali was less rude to Link. He would only egg him on because he viewed him as a rival due to his strength. Interesting. Nah, he's definitely jealous. It's a love triangle. Bet this one's going to be a reference to yesterday's when she was curious about what was behind there. That's what I'm thinking too. He's talking about me. No, yeah, Cricket. It was Cricket. That was Cricket's first thing, everything he did. No, he was in streams for a while and, like, wanted me to learn how to wind bomb better, but I refused out of stubbornness, and then finally I accepted it. But no, that was not his first thing. Never let me happen. Love square. Love square Kazmifa. Yes, they were in a love square. Zelda and Rivali, Zelda and Link, Link and Mifa. That's great.
This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the
Link and
geography of
Rivali?
the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
Exactly, Clan. That wasn't as great as I had hoped. He's just like, whoa, cool. But whatever. Alright. Time for Thigh Flow Ruins, where the thighs flow. In other news, I'm going to shave all of this off tomorrow. Pretty cool, right? Saying that it's the third Temple of Time? Maybe. It'd be cool if Zelda talks about where Sidon's wife comes from. That would be good to know. That would be neat, yeah. Maybe she was just on a vacation during the events of Breath of the Wild. Why? It's getting too long. I don't like it. I'm leaving the mustache and stuff like I normally do.
Ruins was once covered in darkness. Perhaps it disappeared along with the shrine and the trial. Regardless, these large ruins were almost certainly unexplored thanks to that darkness. With it gone, dedicated research of this site can begin in earnest.
Who cares? Stop shaving your beard. Listen, dude, listen. I like how the beard looks, but it is uncomfortable, and it's not worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I kind of miss having my long beard. But it just gets so itchy, and no beard oils or anything work for me. My beard is just too damn thick. Mentioned in game that she came from another domain. Oh. That's not as exciting. I forget. Korok Forest works the same way, right? This isn't going to let me in. Do I have to go through the entrance again? Trim it to a Mario mustache for all the Nintendo versus Ganondorf. I have to go through the depths? I don't remember that. That's a nightmare, though. Well, let's try to hit this one by the entrance then, I guess. Is it, I assume we just need to go in this chasm over here. Yeah. Okay. See a Squeakachu. Excellent name. Don't do this. I'm so close. Don't do this. Just let me get to the edge. More info on Perez's assistant. You mean Joshua? I hate that kid. How did the question podcast thing go? Oh, the thing with Swag? It went well. We both did very terribly. I lost. It was bad. What you're trying to do? What? What's the problem?
Once you pass through the Lost Woods, you'll arrive at the forest where the great Deku tree lives. When I first visited here, I could hardly move from fright, but Mother soothed my fears by pointing out that where I saw scary twisted trees, she saw interesting, expressive faces. That is when I truly learned the value of appreciating different perspectives.
Cute little Zelda mother lore. I did lose. It was because I really tried to help him. The questions I gave him, I thought that he would... So I watched him do one quiz with somebody else, and he did like a ton of research for his quiz questions, so all that research made it to where he was able to answer the other person's questions pretty easily. So I was anticipating the same thing for mine, but he was very busy, so he didn't really have time to research anything, so he just came up with all of his questions like 30 minutes before our session. So... like, yeah, he didn't research anything, and so half of my questions were glitch related, and he just had absolutely nothing on those. So a lot of them I felt like it was too hard, so I tried to lead him towards the correct answer. With his, he would just ask, I would answer, and we'd see how I did. But with mine, he would answer, I'd be like, no, you're close, and then give him a hint, and like try to make it better for him. And so between that and then one question halfway through where I gave him a half a point where he felt he didn't deserve half a point, that half a point ended up losing me the game because he won by like 0.3 points. So I shouldn't have given him the half a point. Basically, I was just way too generous. How long did it end up? It was over an hour. And then we talked for like another hour after that. Sounds good, Matt. Thanks for coming. Oh, I am having frames drop, Raz. Oh no. Oh no. Serious frame droppage. God, I can't see anything. I'm just running forward. Cool. Okay, it would appear we've stabilized again, maybe? Hopefully? It's gonna end up being like 1 hour. Yeah, it'll probably be close to an hour, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I do have seeds. I forgot I duped those. That would be smart, huh? Where are they? Oh my god. They're so far. Okay.
Yeah.
Heal yourself? No, I got fairies. We're good. We're chilling. I assume I just need to... Oh, I need to go here to ascend up, probably. Is this underneath where the Master Sword is... was sitting? Near, underneath the Master Sword pedestal? Because that's pretty swag. If you ask me. Audio desync? What? Caesar salad inducing menu? Oh no. How many fairies? We started with a lot. We're now down to 39. Yeah, 39. So we've still got a grip. Yeah, the depth traversal is going to be tough. I feel like we need to do all the Zelda ones today. Because the Kohga ones are going to take ages. Yes, hello. Big gloomy tree man. Want to rain the night like once after stream. I think Cricket was okay with that. I don't know that you're gonna have time because this stream's probably gonna go long today.
When Link was on the brink of death, had it not been for your voice to guide me, I wouldn't be here now. Though I cannot hear your voice anymore, I still offer you my thanks. It is because of you that the world was saved. Please, rest here and heal your wounds.
Yeah. Master Sword. Need some cough medicine? I agree. I did not mean to talk to you. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's up here. We have not done the Rauru ones yet. We're just going through all the Zelda ones first, then we'll do Rauru and Kohga tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably cooked, Raz.
I have visited this place and the Great Deku Tree countless times, but the very first was shortly after I was born, when the Great Deku Tree blessed me with a cherry blossom bud. It bloomed above my head, proving I had inherited the power of the goddess. Though Father was joyful at this, Mother's reaction was mixed. There was difficulty and pain in the journey that lay ahead for me, but I am, in the end, happy to have been blessed with this power.
That's interesting. Cool little lore tidbit there. Remember when Aster attacked us here? I do. It was very rude of her. Yeah, that whole cherry blossom blooming thing is a cool detail. It's weird how we never see Zelda's mom. I know, they're going into a lot of... She's telling a lot of anecdotes about her mother, even though she's, like, largely irrelevant, you would think, but... Big deal to Zelda. To Zeldy. Finally a really cool one. Do you think video-worthy cool, or just, like, cool? I feel like it's cool. I don't know if that's worth bringing up in a video, but I like it. Nice world building, nice character development, nice... No, it was mostly world building. Why was Zelda's mom sad? We never saw her mom, yeah. I don't know, probably, I would assume that what she's saying is that Zelda's mom was sad because she knew what, like, burden the power would be on Zelda, and she didn't want that for her, like a good mother. Lack of hearts is starting to stress me out. Bunch of whiners. Not video worthy, yeah. Next game we'll see Mrs. Claus. You cutting all these into a vid? Some of them. Like a few select important ones.
This was an important training camp in the days before the calamity. It is said that when the calamity occurred, all of the veteran soldiers had been deployed, and only trainees remained here. Despite their inexperience, the brave trainees worked together and defeated a guardian. I pray their souls have found peace.
Way to defeat that guardian, guys. Waiting for a volley scale cooldown. TOTK ones are so much more underwhelming, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. I agree. I think these are revealing a lot less. Most of these feel like the Hyrule Castle ones from yesterday's stream, where it's just like random her perspective on things. Let's gear Chad's use the knight's weapon. So true, Dash. So true.
Although the soldiers at the training camp fought back, this settlement was burned to the ground by a single rampaging guardian. The loose ground has left little trace
Shout
of the
out to
heroic
Hungry
battle
Knight
they
on
waged.
Discord.
I pray
Join
their
the
brave
Discord now
spirits
to
have
get a
found
shout
peace
out.
with Goddess
Green and
Hylia.
yellow leaf green and 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 yellow leaf.
It was space. I think we need to ban space. Right in the middle of a voice memory. How dare you? I swear to God, space. He's gotta go. TTS is on for Twitch, and he just went there. Anyway, let's listen to that one again. Nope, not voice guidance. Shit, shut up. It was a prank. Stop. How do I... Okay. Deactivating. Good. And I accidentally muted it. Okay, so now I have to go back to voice guidance. I have to hit this button to unmute it. Then I have to close. Then I have to...
Deactivating.
Okay.
Although the soldiers at the training camp fought back, this settlement was burned to the ground by a single rampaging guardian. The loose ground has left little trace of the heroic battle they waged. I pray their brave spirits have found peace with Goddess Hylia.
So are they saying that the guardian that the people defeated is that same one that destroyed the training camp? Like, he destroyed the training camp and then they defeated him? I don't know. But yeah, I will never forgive Space for this. Getting so muted.
I'll always remember Woodland Stable. It is where I saw the president of the Stable Association's grandson swinging a baton around. It seems he has formed a band, gathering one musician after another. While his mannerisms are clumsy, others are enthralled by his appearance and enthusiasm. Once I have finished my investigation, I should try to see them perform.
Did we know? Is this something we knew? Did we know that Mastro is the grandson of the president of the Stable Association? I feel like that's news to me. I had no idea that he's royalty. That's crazy. Right? Like, is that... Did we know that? We didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Writing that one down. For sure, for sure. That's pretty sick, dude. That's sick. Video worthy on God, Flem. Anyway, up to Eldon. Space said it was worth it. I feel like fun ban and DM necessary now. Let's DM, yeah. For like 3 weeks. No, I'm just kidding. Wonder if his dad looks just as odd, right? Is his dad also super short with a crazy music-shaped mustache? Musical note-shaped mustache? Still worth it. Wow, wow. Okay, never mind. Ban. Definitely ban. On all platforms. It's going to be a hell din. Anyway, some of this is a reference to previous Warriors game stuff. Did the Guardians already destroy small towns? I don't know. I'm just on vibes. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. No take backs, oh shit. I wanted to say these past couple of memories have been really cool. Yes, dude. We're getting some good ones. How's your spaghetti? A horse-shaped mustache, yes! That's so good. Little brother's asking if you'll say hi to him.
This area used to be covered
Hold
in
on.
lava and was largely unapproachable. But now that the volcanic eruptions have subsided, even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes.
I guess that would be exciting. Like, all I could think about when I came here and saw there was no more lava, I just thought it was boring, but like I missed the lava, but I guess for an actual civilization, they're probably relieved that there's no lava there anymore, and that it's a safer climate, and that they can, like, actually have some commerce. Anyway, hi, Alpha's little brother. Hi. Hi. I have yet to eat it, still in the process of making it. Okay, okay. Keep me posted. I'm very excited about this. What kind of spaghetti is it? Are you just using, like, spaghetti sauce? Is it, like, standard spaghetti? Is it a meat sauce? Are you using meatballs? Give me the deets. I gotta know. Glide suit diving never gets old? Dude, it's so good. Family is pretty on the nose. Screw civilization, bring back the lava. Hell yeah. Hella yeah. Imagine Death Mountain re-erupts though, like don't build a market there. Yeah, it's a little risky, I feel like. Imagine people in the Pacific Northwest being excited about Yellowstone erupting. Yeah. Lady keeps calling it the Northwest Pacific. Fun fact.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land.
I gotta say.
Watch over me.
So that was the honoring Derek one. We've had honoring Urbosa and Rivali. I must say, Rivali's definitely the only one that had some serious romantic undertones. There's something going on there. The rest of them, she's like, yeah, my friend, my broski. Rivali, she's like, you know, there's something there. Fredo. I also care about the spaghetti. It was such a tender "Oh, Derek," yeah. It was quite tender, quite chicken tendies. Yeah, Derek is pretty great. Love me some Derek. Here? Here? Nope. Back here? At the entrance again? Yeah. Because of that coat from her mom.
When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to counter the extreme heat. It's a relief to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
Okay. Link eating the rock is from, correct me if I'm wrong, that's from an Age of Calamity cutscene, right? Or does he do that in Breath of the Wild as well? I could have swore it was an Age of Calamity cutscene where Daruk has Link eat a rock. Because if that's the case, this is yet another memory that canonizes Age of Calamity. Okay, yes. I am correct in that. Then that is important to write down. Okay. I should really just be making you do this, Dash. I don't know why I'm doing it myself. I need a canonize. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, dedicate a video to that, so we need to, like, really find all the good ones. We need to be on the lookout. Brother's name is Derek, and you guys are confusing me. Sorry, my bad. Space DM'd me, telling me to say it was worth it. He's a monster, dude. It's definitely a split timeline, yeah. That was mentioned in Breath of the Wild. The one in Breath of the Wild is he's afraid of dogs. Daruk mentions it in his diary in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Dash, could you write that down next to that one? That it is mentioned in Daruk's diary as well. So that one can kind of be with an asterisk. Sup, Glow? Thank you for the $20. Appreciate you.
Hi, KP. I hope you're doing well. Zote song tomorrow or something, I don't know.
Zote song, holy. Dude, we need a... Why are they making Hollow Knight Silk Song? We need a Hollow Knight Zote song so bad. Dad had a belly though, so Goron has something with mom trauma, clearly traumatized or different. I don't know what you're
restaurant
saying
specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road. Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
Okay. Perfect, thank you, Dash. Hell yeah, Glow. God, that sucks.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather, but I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
Interesting. So he purposefully went for, like, the heaviest possible weapon. Yeah, ban space from your DMs. He doesn't deserve to have a voice. It's less stressful than usual, that's good. Cook up and eat just about anything. I might offer him some grade A rock roast to help refine his palate. Is that what it says in the diary? That's a quote, okay. But does it say he ate it, though? It says he offered him rock roast, but does it say he ate it? That part's important. You know, bro.
I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in
Derek.
excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had. but he is an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
That is so true. We love him. Yeah. In the diary to root places. Spaghetti is complete. I heard you ask me about details. It's just spaghetti noodles with tomato sauce and ground beef. Okay, so like a meat sauce kind of thing. Okay. Is it like a jarred meat sauce? Because lately I discovered the majesty that is oh, I'm blanking on the name. Hold on. Let me think. I need to find this. It's a really good jarred spaghetti sauce. I've always like disliked any jarred spaghetti sauce. None of them did it for me, but then I found this one and I was like, holy wow, that's amazing. It's from a restaurant in New York. It's quite expensive. It's like $13 a jar, but God, is it worth it? It's so good. What's this one called? Carbone. You gotta try Carbone spaghetti sauce. It is phenomenal. Anyway. Random aside. Asked him how it tasted. He liked it so much he was speechless. I knew Hylians could eat rocks too. Okay, it does confirm that he ate it. Okay. Give him what Link can eat. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he's an honest boy. Glad she didn't see him become a drug lord. Yeah. Call me the girl in the chair. Let's go! You like Ned. Okay, if I'm being honest, rock roast looks good. I wouldn't eat it because it's rock, but it looks so... It does look kind of good, to be honest. Yeah, just jar sauce. Okay. Jar spaghetti sauce. Yep. Spaghetti got me #1 crown. Let's go! The chosen one. I'm gonna go to New York just to get it. Hell yeah. I'm parental about Goron and bird people now. Need moral input. That is what you get. Yeah. Yeah. Carbone. It's the realest. Anyway, back to the hot springs. She's probably going to talk about how she bathed with Ribali here, too. I swear to God, Raz. I'm going to make it one day and be like, that's so disappointing. Alright, thanks for coming, Glow. Have fun. Stolen Random Gamer's victory crown. Damn it, Dash! Ah. High-speed collision. Is she going to talk about eggs again? Buy us all Carbone? Yeah.
The Gorons looked so comfortable as they lounged in these hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Hashtag not my Link. Link bathes in this just fine. Why is the coward trying to put cold water into here to cool it down? Like, come on. That's not how Link works. Almost missed it too. I was busy meeting space for a week. It's crazy that it's been 2 hours. I know, yeah. It's going by real fast. We need to get going. I'm dragging my feet. Okay, that's far. I feel like hoverbike isn't fast enough. This seems like a job for balloon, if I can hopefully get it off the ground quickly. I think this will be okay. No swimsuit Zelda, wow. Come on. Come on, old girl. You can do it. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. A little more. A little more. A little more. Probably cooled it for her. Good point, Dash. He was just being a gentleman. Okay, well, that didn't work. Hold on. Gonna have to go, like, a little further back. Shite. Alright, go, go, go. Just needs to get enough lift. There it is. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. Space is actually muted for a week. Hell yeah. Swimsuit Peach and Mario Odyssey, did we? He's been established to be a W gentleman. That's true. That's true. I think you're right. You should, Rad. You absolutely should. And then say worth it. Or say worth it first and then block him. Why not just use a regular fan? Because this uses way less battery and is faster and is special. A fan would not push this at this speed. Not even close. You'd need so many fans and it'd be such a bigger power drain. And this allows you to descend. You can't do that with a fan. So, what do you think of that, bro? Anyway, just gonna try and take an apprentice with him, an apprentice of meanie weeniness. I'll do it if you make the meatballs tonight. Well, I'm not going shopping tonight, so that's out of the question. Look at that incredibly slow descent. We've made landfall. Anyway. Is it inside? It's inside.
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy, but I hear young Yunobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It seems his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter, thanks to Yunobo.
Those who know. Am I right, guys? Hey, speaking of that, is there anybody else who hates when people say those who know on the internet? It's like probably top 5 most annoying things I've ever seen people say. You got a ticket for a parking violation. I'd call that a 10 out of 10 descent. Hell yeah. Thanks, Clan. No, it evolved past if you know, and now it's those who know, and it annoys me. They're like, it's like those who something, and then those who know with like a skull emoji kind of thing. It's very stupid. Shaking off their worries sounds like something. No, you're reading too deep into it. First ethical CEO, so true. Yunobo was the GOAT until he got a huge drug addiction. Well, I hate it already then, yeah. It's bad. Does he know from the Batman? That one's okay. Plus when it's the greatest dinner of all Swedish meatballs. Raz, I really don't think it's gonna be that special. You know what? I keep forgetting if I hold back it descends. I will try to, after stream, I will add ingredients for Swedish meatballs to my grocery list, and whenever we go pick it up next, I'll get the ingredients and I'll make it. So I'll try to have it made within the next couple weeks. And it better be the best damn thing I've ever tasted. If it's not, you're gonna get an earful. Every time I touch down, I lose so much altitude. That's my only issue with this balloon build, is that it's terrible for altitude, which I feel like is what balloons are for. Link is dead. Head-on collision. He jumped out of the front of the car and then proceeded to get hit by the car. Don't do this. I hate you. Don't do this to me. You're the worst. Yeah, just mail cooked Swedish meatballs to my P.O. box. I don't have one, but do it anyway. This is the wall. Can we exchange insurance information? No, this is a hit and run. Absolutely not. I see how it is. Instead of ChatGPT, so it doesn't mess it up. Well, why don't you just read ChatGPT's recipe and see if it's good? Glad I never hit number 1 this stream, but how's Dash only 3? You're glad you didn't hit number 1? Certified hater alert? Any really cool lore like related to Breath of the Wild? We haven't found anything crazy yet. Breath of the Wild had way more interesting voice memories so far, but we found a couple neat things in Tears of the Kingdom. Nothing groundbreaking yet.
It was not long ago that lava was frequently and fiercely erupting from Death Mountain. These days, the mountain seems to have quieted, though. I've heard stories that ancient Gorons built dwellings far down in the depths of the mountain. I wonder if this is similar to how the mountain looked back then.
Okay, so I guess that just gives some lore to the Fire Temple, I suppose? I don't know. Back to the Shadow Village thing. How many Zelda memories have you gotten so far? A lot. I would say we're probably over halfway through. We've done like over half, almost half the map, I'd say. I don't know. At least I know that my spaghetti is yummy. I put taco seasoning on the ground beef with spaghetti? You just lost so much respect from me. No, actually, that sounds really interesting, and I want to try that. I think I wouldn't like it, because in general, I don't really care for taco seasoning. But the idea of it fascinates me. But I gotta hate on it. I hope this Hyrule Castle is better. Me too. It's gonna be even more annoying to navigate, I'm sure, as far as, like, figuring out where each memory is. I'll just have to really use the voice navigation. Check what the app says? What app? What are you talking about? How long left of the stream? A good chunk, at least an hour. It's very yum. Sounds okay if I'm being honest. Yeah. Got any dinner suggestions for me and the little bro? McDonald's. I don't know, something fast food. Yeah, Swedish meatballs. Oh, check how many memories you've got.
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the Calamity. They were a very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the Calamity. I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
I like that. Referencing the voice memory in the same location from Breath of the Wild. I like that there's a connection there. Alright, let's see. Zelda. We've only discovered 62. Oof. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long couple of streams, guys. Zelda has... She does indeed have 150 here. It was only 120. So there was 125 voice memories in all of Breath of the Wild. Then Tears of the Kingdom has 150 just for Zelda. Then an extra 35 for Rauru and 55 for Kohga. This is going to be brutal, gang. So stream is going to be much longer than just an hour. An extra hour now. So Raz definitely won't have time tonight, Rain. Long ass stream today. Gotta get 120 today at least. Yeah, yeah. But the issue is, I feel like I have to get all of Zelda's Dash, because the Depths ones are probably going to take longer for me to get to, for the most part. And there's 55 of them, which is almost as many as we've done all day today on the surface. So, like, I think we need to get all Zelda memories done. It's the only way. I'm staying. Hell yeah. Should have been 125 for Kohga, actually, to get a lot of these things. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot. I don't know. Why they're more for Kohga, Rauru way more important? I don't know. I would imagine it's because there's probably a lot more space in the depths, or maybe they could just think of more things to say. I don't know. Maybe they want Rauru's stuff to be more, like, revealed in Imprisoning War? Couldn't tell you.
Though the Spring of Power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin. I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
Isn't that almost exactly the same thing she said in the Breath of the Wild memory there? Got my spaghetti, so I'm probably good for a while. I'm in it for the long haul. Hell yeah. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt from talking, though. He says this is one of his favorite KP streams ever. It's not glazing, it's him being a butt. Acting like he loves that he got muted. Stream is getting almost as big as it... So people finally finished whatever they had going on today. Said some more to that, yeah. She didn't say how she felt about it. Eh. Insane landing tech. Do I have to work in like 2 hours? Call out.
East Arkala Stable got its start when the Stable
Arkala.
Association used scrap wood left over from other stables to construct a shelter for people whose homes had burned down. The kitchen prepared steamed buns for the people then, and the recipe has since become a signature meal here.
That's pretty cool. That stable's a homeless shelter. Yeah, Dash, just call out. Like, if you truly value our friendship. Can I just say how much I love cheese? I feel bad for the lactose intolerant. Yeah, gotta be rough. Cheese is amazing. Oh, good, I don't have to go inside this time.
The Arkala Ancient Tech Lab was originally a lighthouse Guardians destroyed. Apparently, Purah and Robbie later converted it into a lab. They claim its proximity to ruins is why they chose this place. But I think the real reason they settled here was to discourage visitors.
That's
Their
kind of cool.
research was dangerous, after all.
I like that. It says the steamed buns are censored frogs. Oh. Going to Fluffy's show in like a week? I don't know what that is. I'm lactose intolerant and eat cheese anyway. Worth it? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. That's the dream. Were Purah and Robbie a couple? I don't think so. You know? Wait, are there any... Oh, there's 2 over there. I want to get those. Darn it. Let's get these 2 first, and then we'll head up that way. Oh, Gabriel Iglesias. I was afraid that's what you were talking about. I have never found him funny. Maybe that's just a me thing. I'm lactose intolerant. So true, brother, so true. Would you guys be okay if I tried to talk less? My throat hurts. Cheese and cereal. That's horrendous. It's cool. That's fine. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, the only lactose intolerant people I know just take their, like, lactose intolerance pill thing and then just have cheese anyway. My little bro thinks your name is hilarious. What, Night Potato? It is kind of funny. I like it.
This was previously the trailhead for Death Mountain, but the path has collapsed and monsters have descended on the area, scaring off most of the travelers. If Daruk were here, I'm sure he'd clear out any opposition in no time. Assuming there are no dogs among them.
Hydrate, don't dihydrate. So true. I keep forgetting he's afraid of dogs. Right, if you want to take a break. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Fried. French fry form.
Stables are a treasure
Or
trove
chips.
of
Potato
information
chips are great.
and a great place to find members of the research team. Though we've only just begun our work, we've already received research reports from every region. As we continue working, I should ensure they know how to defend themselves. Exploring the unknown can be dangerous after all.
Okay, a little bit of survey team background stuff. Yeah, Ibex, I believe in the general channel in my Discord server. It might be a different channel. There's a pinned message somewhere in my server that shows my potato tier list. I made a tier list at one point on stream. Cheese is that good that people would rather have pills than not have it. Yeah. I am Sigma. Okay, Oliver. That's cool. It called out the memory I was talking about, the dog thing? Is that what your messages come so delayed, it's always a struggle to try to piece out what you're talking about. So much easier with you on Twitch. Best potatoes are mashed? Hell no. That's why I tough it out without pills. I hate pills, fair. Mashed potatoes are mid as hell, dude. If they have like some chunks of skin and like bigger chunks of unmashed potatoes, then they're like A tier. Other than that, B tier. But they are not S tier.
We thought Arkala's citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
You like sausage and mash? That sounds British. Oh, there's nothing here. It's at the stable. I see the tier list. I will not take this roast potato slander. Roast potatoes are awful. They just are. Like, and baked potatoes are too. Like, basically, if you have a potato where, like, even if the outside is nice and crispy and seasoned, that's wonderful, sure. But if the inside is just fluffy, bland, unseasoned potato, I don't want it. And most roast potatoes are like that. It's just too thick. It's like a French fry, but there's not enough surface area on the outside and too much filling on the inside. So it's less of the good texture and flavor and more of the bad texture and flavor. Or not bad. Fluffy can be good in small amounts. I agree with having skin in some chunks. Okay. Dog one, I know it's a storm. It keeps lagging me way behind him, having to refresh like 50 times. Oof, that sucks. Warm boiled potatoes with some salted butter is S tier. Mustard mash or with gravy? I'm fully British. It's talking about the battle from AOC. Yeah. I don't think I put enough seasoning in the beef. I don't really taste it. Damn. Baked potatoes are inedible. Yes, they're horrible. First of all, I hate the fact that, like, I have to do so much work to put it together. Second of all, like, most of the time, it's, I don't know, it's maybe like a twice baked potato is good, but a normal baked potato, even if it's loaded, is just, it is nothing to me. I would rather have mashed potatoes and just mix those toppings in or something. Anyway, I need to stop ranting about potatoes. We're on a time crunch here.
South Arkala Stable. Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Arkala Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
Okay. Why is this the first stream we've talked about potatoes? There's been a few streams in the past where we have. Just not one that you've been on, I guess. I'm gonna make a night tier list at some point. I really should. Also, do we think that this memory... I have a question here. Do we think that this memory here actually, like, fully relates to Age of Calamity? Do we think this is a memory that canonizes Age of Calamity? Or is this kind of just something that's, like, part of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom lore already? So, it doesn't necessarily mean it came from Age of Calamity. What do you guys think on this one? Once we spent 30 minutes discussing fast food restaurants, that's true. I'm new, yeah. That was more than 30 minutes, yeah. Found a random one from Google. We've specifically had a dedicated lady stream where you both did the potato tier list, yeah. Don't think so. Might be both. Part of Breath of the Wild. Has so much lore to it, it does. Expect a potato talk when we subscribe. That's fair, that's fair. Impregnable. It was already canon in Breath of the Wild. Okay, so this doesn't really fit in with the Age of Calamity thing. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much appreciate. This way. Hello, cute Pebble official. Missed opportunity with no potatoes and TOTK. I know, they did me dirty. I believe it was specifically to slight me. Most of Nintendo's actions are. It's... Hello, Big Pig Steve,
Torin
or
Wetland
Stove.
was once littered with the broken remains of countless guardians, though there are no longer any traces of them. I imagine the wetlands reduced the guardians' mobility, making it impossible for them to avoid each other's attacks. No doubt Arkala owes thanks to the quick thinking of soldiers from the Citadel for this. If the guardians hadn't been so hindered, the Arkala region would have suffered more damage.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess it's nice that she at least acknowledges that guardians were there and aren't there now, but she doesn't explain why they're not there. I mean, I guess the easy answer is just they were cleaned up, but she pronounces it Akala. Added tomatoes, but not potatoes. I know, it was specifically to hurt me. It's super rude of them. That's what I'm saying, Dash. That's something, it's weak, but it's something. Yeah. Could I mark that one down as just, like, offhand mention of Guardians existing? I feel like we've had other ones that... I don't know. I don't think that's enough of anything.
Apparently, when the water levels in Tauren wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
Okay, so that explains what we were talking about yesterday. When she was saying that the wetlands couldn't really be built on, because the soil was too wet. But now she's saying the water level receded, so they were able to build on more solid ground. So that's about what you theorized yesterday, I think. Connect that one. You think that's worth it for a video? You get seconds, nice. You guys think that's worth talking about? The Breath of the Wild voice memory connecting to the Tears of the Kingdom one? Kohga and Rauru better make up for this, right? Didn't you write the other one? Did I? I don't know if I did. Hold on, I'll check.
This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope and pulley down the rails. However, it is only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
Zonai technology improved it. Maybe in a fast facts video. This update is so many free shorts, right? Would have been more if they didn't drop the update on Switch 1 as well beforehand. Only bits of AOC is canon, most of it isn't. Yeah. Interesting. Type of goat in TOTK is an ibex, nice. Okay, so... I want to check... Breath of the Wild. Will it still show them on the map? It does, good. This one was called Village Lost to the Mud. Yeah, I don't think we wrote that down. Village Lost to the Mud plus TOTK. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Hudson Construction Workshop. Okay. It's my favorite armor in Zelda, the one I wear in my videos. How old is Link? Some people say 20. Well, he's 17 in Breath of the Wild, so he's definitely in his 20s now. Welcome back, Mateo. Oh, this gentleman.
They say Hudson Construction adopted the name policy from its predecessor, Bolson Construction. All employees must have a name that ends in son. There is technically one exception, though. A man named Haggy supposedly introduced himself as Haggy's son in his interview, which Hudson mistook for Haggy's son.
I kind of really like that one. I think that one's interesting. That one's just a neat little, like, fun fact. Neat little contextual info. Successor son. Yeah, it's goofy. I like it. Successor son. What's your favorite Star Wars film? I forgot. Episode 3. A little bit random. There's been confirmed cases of Switch 2s being bricked. Oh, has there been confirmed? Not that I know of. If you finished Andor Season 1, by the way, happy goes. I haven't finished it yet, but I am really enjoying it. Lady is not enjoying it so much, which is why we're not finishing it very, very fast.
Hudson Construction.
So true,
It
Dash.
seems Hudson is rarely in the shop, as he is busy recruiting workers for the restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
Cute. Revenge of the Sith is goated. Dinner is ready? Alright, sounds good, Sean. Enjoy your dinner. Be sure to report on it to us.
A village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding, though they say Link played a role as well. This place, where Hylians, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
So true, Zelda. Mine is episode 6, Return of the Jedi. That's a good. I like Return of the Jedi a lot too, but I'm a prequel head. Originals are great. I just love the prequels a lot. Okay, Zora's domain stuff. Let's there's only one out in the wetlands. I guess there's these couple around here we could grab. I can rope that in with Central Hyrule though. Let's hit this wetlands one first, I guess, and then we'll head straight into Zora's domain. Wetlands is right there on Goponga Island. Okay, same place as Breath of the Wild, so there will probably be a little more info there. Interesting. It is not just you. It looks like we're experiencing some frame drops. I'm a prequel girly as well. Let's go! We're prequel girlies. Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Years Empire Strikes Back. It's a classic. It's a great one. I like most of the Star Wars movies. Revenge of the Sith is just my favorite. Same. Yeah, episode 3 is just, so peak. So good. Obi-Wan is just amazing. Anakin's amazing. I love it. I'm not a The Rise of Skywalker head. Yeah, no. Sequels ain't it. Episode 3 is heartbreaking, yeah. But like in a good way. I heard Dash is over the green outfit and never wants you to change it ever again. That sounds about right. Ow. Star Wars live reads? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Okay, I thought I wouldn't need the map, but I forgot I would need it to find, like, the actual precise location. Please stop doing this. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Why? Okay. It's ahead of me a little bit. Alright. Thanks, man.
The ruins of Goponga village. The people who lived here raised many horses. They used the unique terrain here as a stable, but it has been so ravaged by monsters now that it's virtually unrecognizable. Considering their skilled horsemanship, I want to believe everyone was able to flee on horseback.
That's basically exactly what she said in Breath of the Wild. So, like, big who cares, right? I'm still angry. He just seemed to be flustered. I wish to be polite. I am not flustered. How dare you? Force Awakens is definitely the best of the sequels. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Pretty much the same, yeah. I'm back after like 3 minutes. What did I miss? There was an insane lore drop, Raz, that you missed while you were gone, where Zelda basically confirmed that, she is actually King Rome Boss from Hyrule in disguise. This Princess Zelda character never existed. So, these village stories are sad, they are. They just did Empire, but have already done episodes 1 up to 5. Nice. And sort of Lurelin, but it was kind of destroyed, yeah. King Rome Bosphorum is Hyrule. Yeah. It's pronounced investigator. Yeah, Dash, you dummy. What an idiot, right, guys? That was a good one, Clan. That was really good. sniped that shit. I goop.
The Zora created these stone monuments, and while they once were engraved with the words of King Dorephan, they now bear those of Sidon.
Oh, I didn't know they changed
He has written of
it.
the battle against the divine beast when he allowed Link to ride on his back. That really shows how completely he trusts Link. It is rare for a Zora to let anyone on their backs after all.
Are we getting more Sidon Link lore than we are Link Zelda lore? Because, to me, I feel like that's just an easy indicator for all those people that love shipping Sidon and Link. That's crazy. It's gonna be such a nightmare going through all these memories I've written down and grouping them together. But yeah, that's nuts. So Zelda actually got with Rivali, and Link got with Sidon. After I'm done with you two. Holy, that's crazy, Dash. /J. Never understood that ship. Link and Sidon and Zelda and Rivali were not on my ship list, right? Just came out of nowhere with that. Marriage never stopped a ship or midnight. We're doing the Rauru memories tomorrow, yeah. Okay. I love Pentagon, let's go! You don't have a ship list? Yeah, me neither. Well, I only have
Thanks to their long
Zelink.
lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the Calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
Why wouldn't she be welcomed? I'm so good at flying. Get back here. Just because the goalie has a ring doesn't mean you can't have a fling. That's wild. Please. Please. Please, just... Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's the stuff. I just thought it would be more fun flying through this. I wasn't expecting it to go so horribly. Okay, here we go.
100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Mipha, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me translate that for you. Sidon was like, oh, you know what? We should probably move Mipha's statue to a place with a wonderful view. What he really meant was, I want a statue in the center of town. I'm more important than my sister, my dead sister. So he just moved Mipha's statue so he could put his statue in the center of town and be like, yeah, look, I have this Hylian ride me. He just really wanted his Link Sidon tryst to be shown to the entire town. Messed up. Oh, you're Bookish Crow. Nice. Nice, Alpha. I'll try to remember that.
Waterbeds. I had only mentioned it in passing to the proprietor 100 years ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. And laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
Okay, I really like that one. Some of these ones where they connect to her voice memory from the Breath of the Wild, same location, that's really cool. I like that little story they told. That play did help him land a wife. So true. Look at this Hylian ride me. Insane.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link. However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorephan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
I mean, we already knew she was crushing hard on our boy, so that's not really anything new. Which character is your favorite? Mine is Mifa. I don't know. King Dora fan. I don't know. I'm swimming in his butt water.
Me, I told the gathered Zora of Mifa's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
That's so sad. God damn. But yeah, Dash, you're right. It is King Rome, boss for Ramos Hyrule. Can't believe I forgot. Yeah, Rome is my favorite character. And also, you were just swimming in Zora tears. I don't know if I'll recover from number 5, yeah. Also, yeah, she felt like she couldn't give it to him. She knew she was gonna die. Yeah, that one was really sad. That was brutal. Poor Dorephan. I don't know why you guys are so stuck on this butt water thing. Like, grow up, guys. Oh my god. I'm an animal.
In order to prevent the
Seriously?
damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir. In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Okay, that's cool. I wrote the bed one. Should I write any others down? Anything you think is interesting, Dash? Just point it out and I'll look at it to show you the title so you can write it down. I love Mario Kart, but I'm so glad to see someone playing TOTK. Yeah, dude, I almost did Mario Kart streams this weekend, but then I saw that, like, literally nobody was doing Zelda streams, and it was all Mario Kart stuff, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll do Voice Memories first. Pay you $8 if you bring me a sample of that butt water. If Dorephan gave Link the Zora armor, does that mean he proposed to Link? Hell yeah, Link is the queen of Zora's domain. Oh shit, do people buy girls' bathwater in Hyrule? If Sydney Sweeney is in Hyrule, then yeah. It's at the bottom, isn't it? Oh wait, or is this... I bet this is where Dorephan is. Yeah. Sydney Sweeney's spot. It's because she recently started selling her bathwater. I saw it on, like, something the other day. Pick the Voice Memories over Mario Kart? Yeah, me too. I am having fun with Mario Kart, but I don't think there would be enough viewers who have a Switch 2 that could play with me, so it would just be me playing Mario Kart by myself, really, and that's not as exciting. Oh boy. All fish bathwater is butt water. Exactly, you get it. Telling you she is wild for that. Oh, okay, gotcha. I forget the other entrance to King Dorephan. Is it just behind that waterfall? I know there's, like, the hole over here. It sold out in less than 2 minutes. Are you serious? That's insane, dude. That explains why I couldn't get it. I'm just kidding. Delphine sounds like a Zora name, kinda. People who bought it are crazy. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Okay, over here? Is it, like, down here? Just, like, right... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
The pristine sanctum is part of the traditions a retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandoned the earthly world.
That's some pretty cool extra lore. I don't think that's something we knew. I thought he was just, like, hiding out in there. I didn't realize that he was basically retiring after abdicating the throne. That's a pretty cool lore thing. And unless I'm crazy, does that feel... Do you guys think that's something noteworthy? I feel like that's pretty noteworthy. Someone auctioned it away for 1,500. What the hell, dude? Finally, these are getting good, right? I feel like we should write that one down. Can you get that one, Dash? King's Purification Ceremony? Thank you, sir. When I offer my skills, people think it's gross. Oh, man. Oh, great. Look who's back. It's noteworthy. Yeah. A Zora lore video? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could do it by region. Already did it. Hell yeah. Lot to cover here. Lot to cover. To Shatterback Point. Wow, that's high up there. Excuse you. Rude. What the Sigma? There we go. Zelda notes worthy. But that's just a worthy. Zelda notes worthy. Yeah, Space, do you regret your actions? Do you regret your words and your deeds? KP saying what the Sigma scares me, as it should. Ow. My leg? God, my throat hurts. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Understood.
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mifa? I shared your final words with King Dorafan, you know. He told me, thank you, but I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mifa. I wish only that we had more time together.
She wishes only that they had more time together? I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm getting a pretty clear-cut image here. I don't think Link and Mifa were a couple. I think Link, Mifa, and Zelda were a throuple. I think they were riding the tricycle, if you know what I'm saying. So, hovering over the timeout button, oh shit. What the skibbity sigma, my boys. So true. Oh, God. What do you guys think about my theory? They might have been riding the tricycle. Nah, you don't think so? You don't think so? Keep it simple. It's okay, sorry. Wow, no one's vibing with the thruple idea. It's a love knot, yeah. It's a love dodecahedron. Oh my god. I love it. It's great. Any
the
joke
last
I
time I
make will be
descended
over
this
the line.
mountain, the powers I
Linked
had inherited were still
Zelda
beyond my
Valley.
grasp. The calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
Yeah, these do sound way better. Yeah, okay. Nothing really crazy there. Let's do Hateno. Hateno. The town of hats. Misa Link. No. It's a love Discord rectangle. Is that like a Discord rectangle? Not saying those ones sounded bad, but yeah. Dude, I'm your favorite Zelda YouTuber. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm my favorite Zelda YouTuber too. The love triangle is actually a throuple. Then is the love pentagon a pentacouple making side-on dates? Okay, whoa. It has gone too far. Retreat. Sorry for leaving this downloading stuff on my Switch. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to forgive you, cool person, but it is what it is. So, never connected the hats with Dana, am I stupid? I don't think that's an actual connection, Raz. Go die? Wow, wow. Yeah, we'll go die stuff. Relax. Everyone calm down. We'll try to do the green. Alright, it's this one, right? Triforce, I barely know her. So true. This guy just say side on her Mifa are dating? He did. Because we discovered that Mifa, Link, and Zelda were a throuple from these voice memories. It's the only thing that makes sense. Get your head too? No.
Even though
I guess, yeah, we could do the
up
uphead, yeah.
And so many things have happened, this place hasn't changed a bit. Its enduring nature has shown me that it's all right not to force change.
So true, Zelda. Do you think they'd ever do an update where they do post-canon fight in TOTK where we can hear her thoughts on being a dragon? No, but that would be cool. Does polygamy mean everyone is with everyone? I don't know. Zelda and Link moving in together? Oh, yeah, hopefully. I'm all for me not... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Retract that statement immediately, please. Yeah, true that, random. Oh, shit. Holy! Bye, hoverbike. That went south. Breath of the Wild 3 Zelda notes. You're my favorite Zelda YouTuber and my only one? What happened to the others? What'd you do to them? Dragon, lift me into the sky. Damn you, you're too high up. It's not Game of Thrones, right? Methinks I need another. It's a 10 out of 10 descend. Thank you. I agree. Okay. Nailed it. I'm so good at this game. I'm assuming you're a fan of Zelink. Yeah, that's my avenue for sure. It's my jam. Killed him for not being as good as you. Oh my god.
It seems that when the Calamity was defeated, all of the ancient relics here at the Hitano Ancient Tech Lab turned to dust and disappeared. All that remains are replicas of the originals, and with those gone, these are even more valuable. They will doubtlessly help tell future generations of the history of Hyrule.
Okay, so my interpretation of that is that this is what they're using to explain why Sheikah Tech is gone in Tears of the Kingdom, why it just randomly disappeared. They're saying it just turned to dust and disappeared. So the Guardian on top would have to be a replica. That's what I'm interpreting. Which I think is still a lame-ass reason, but I guess at least we finally have an explanation. Are you writing this one down? Thank you, Dash. Yeah, that's... Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess the Guardian being a replica to me is interesting, but the lame-ass excuse of they just turned to dust and disappeared is dumb. I don't like that. My crown, let's go! Link is Thanos. Yeah, he Thanos snapped after defeating Calamity again, and he tried to sassy snap, but accidentally Thanos snapped. Only Zelink I ship a Skyward Sword. I like that one too. They're great. I ship all Zelinks. Perfect, thank you, Dash.
Pura has used the blackboard in her room to write out the details of how she reversed her physical age. I still can't believe she got the idea from sheep's fat. Regardless, it seems she quickly got bored of her childhood form. It is amusing that, despite 100 years passing and Pura growing old, then young, then a little older, she hasn't changed in at least one way. She will become obsessive about something, yet grow tired of it quickly.
Sheep's fat, yeah, that is interesting. Cool person, so the game gave no explanation in-game. The developers gave an explanation in an interview where they were just like, Yeah, it just disappeared. Basically the same explanation they gave here in the voice memories. But no, we never had confirmation before that they just like up and disappeared randomly. It's a very somehow Palpatine returned explanation. And I'm not about it. To the mayor's house. I think. Oh no, it's not the mayor's house. It's the cheese house. Is she going to talk about cheese again? Knowing in general. Oh, okay. It's going to invent drugs. It's going to be for... What about Skyview Towers? Had to be replicas then, right? Like replica parts? I don't know. That's weird though. Yeah, that's not really explained. I had canoned that all the gloom from the upheaval was what destroyed it. But then it would have been, like, very recently destroyed, like, right at the start of the game. And I don't think that fits.
I will forever associate Hateno pasture with the meal I had here 100 years ago. However, when I returned recently and inquired after the recipe, no one seemed to know what I was referring to. Could that unforgettable dish be lost to time?
Okay. The dye shop is the next one. Let's go. I'm gonna get the shrine, though. Herb had, since it was the inspiration for the Sheikah Slay. Just say the monks got rid of all the tech. There's one for each shrine. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of power. Yeah, it could be pizza. Reference to Hateno Cheese Quest, yeah. Must be, yeah, ancient blades must be replicas, but that would explain why it's like separate, like a different thing than an ancient era. Somehow a construct got one? Yeah, that's a good point. That's weird. Huh, yeah, I don't know.
Kochi Dye Shop, here in Hateno Village, specializes in dyes. The owner, Sage, stuck his own head into his dyeing machine and turned his trademark red hair black. Apparently it happened while he was working on an idea he got from some drawings his son Safaro made. I must admit, I am intrigued with what he's up to.
Alright, let's see if we have the stuff to make the outfit green. Actually, no, we should go get the hood first. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Beery, quit making strange noises at me. Let's go hear this voice memory. Oh, do I have to, like, actually get in here first to buy the hood? Probably. This is a lot of work. Might have made replicas, yeah. This decanonizes AOC because the dye shop existed there? Does it? Call Adepts will give info tomorrow. Okay. Oh, there is no hood. Where do we get the hood? I forget.
That people have time to consider and enjoy fashion is a sure sign that life is returning to normal in Hyrule. I'm sure much of the credit for the interest in fashion is thanks to Cece's determination and inspiration. I hear the idea for the mushroom pattern came to her when she visited Terrytown in Akala.
Why did... Oh, because... Oh my god. Did we know that? Did we know that her inspiration for the mushroom patterns is Hudson's hair? And the other, like... The other son's hairs? Hairdos? What do you think of the Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition? I like it. You don't think so? Yeah, I think that's new, and I really love it. Dash right down the rumored fashionista. That one's awesome. God, that's so good. Alright, so yeah, Vex, thanks for coming. It is another great day to dye the whole outfit. Let's choose a color. We're just gonna have to go hoodless. Okay, these do work. Cool. Oh my god, we are at 3 hours. God, we're going way too slow. Oh man. not good. That is bad news bears right there. World's longest stream alert. Tomatoes. Oh, sorry. God, don't grunt at me like that. What's wrong with you? Psycho. Damn, I was hoping it would break.
I pray that as the restoration work continues, Ateno School will become a place where children can find many paths toward their futures. That it will shine as a beacon of hope for generations to come.
Okay. To the gate. Would you say it's even easier to find shrines now? Yeah, the navigation thing is crazy. Had a long stream, mainly because he went to sleep and left it on. Can we see Mabel? Yeah, that's a good point, Raz.
I always feel at home when I am in Hateno village. The smells of well-tended soil and freshly cut grass. The refreshing breeze coming off Mount Lanayru washing over me. The sound of children at play in the village. I am so glad to see life slowly returning to normal here.
Me too, AF, Zelda. Hateno's a vibe. So cozy.
A strange horned statue. It suddenly spoke to me, calling itself a dealer in life and power, and I felt an overwhelming sensation, like my life was being drained away. But just as suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the statue, toppling it into the water. That feeling... I do not think the statue had good intentions.
So that's where the statue
left
went.
Submerged.
Interesting. So Hylia struck down the statue and knocked it into the water. Okay. That's pretty neat. It's tomorrow in the UK. Before we get to the hopefully good Zelink stuff over here, let me show you dog. Mabel, come here. Come here, baby. Hey, Mabel. Come here. Mabel. Mabel, come here. Come here. Come here. Mabel May. Come here. She is outright refusing. She is laying on Lady's pillow while Lady is napping. She's all curled up there. She opened her eyes and was looking at me while I was calling to her, and she did not move a muscle. She absolutely refuses to get up, so I will try again in a little bit. But right now, Mabel doesn't want to see you guys. Sorry. Come here, baby. Yeah, I see your tail going. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mabel. God, she's so cute. Every time I look at her, her tail starts flicking. Hi, baby. Hi, come here. Come here. God, her tail's going crazy. Come here. Come here. There we go, yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Come on, sleepyhead. She's doing a big stretch, hold on. Oh, that was a good one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so close, just come here. Come here. You're so close. Okay. She's playing hard to get. Come here, baby. Now she's peeing. Let's talk dog insurance
This
plan.
room
No,
feels
no,
a
no,
little
no, no.
lonely, so I've decided to decorate it with pictures of the people and places I encountered on my travels. And also, with the memories of my dearest friends.
This also does refer to it as Zelda's home. What do you mean peeing? I mean she's peeing. There's a pee pad behind me. She pees on a pad.
While we were digging a well, I came upon a hidden room. It may have been connected to the main building at one time, but it seems it was forgotten as years passed. Still, it could be used again, with a little work on the more decayed areas. I imagine something precious was once stored in that treasure chest. What could I put there?
Okay, so absolutely nothing of value on those two. Mabel, come here. Come here. Come here. She went straight back to bed. Come here. Why don't you want to see me? Come here. Let me see your dad. There she is. There we go. Here's the sleepy girl. Here's the sleepy pup. It's a baby. Hi. Look over here. Look at the people. Yeah. Show them how pretty you are. Your fluffy chest. She's very cute. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you so cute? Yeah. You're a cute little puppy. You're a cute little puppy dog. Alright. Now you can go back to bed. I'm sorry to wake you. But at least you were able to pee, yeah? It's always good. Oh, got it. Okay. Any predictions for Sky and Depths info? Probably nothing of value. Let's see how many... I want to check how many memories we've done now. 97 discovered, okay. Woof. Well, let's try to get going quick here. Wait, why is it acting like these aren't discovered? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Guys. What the hell? I'm gonna freak out. Wait, okay. Yeah, statue inscriptions of Zora history. Okay, they still show up here. That's all that really matters. As long as they show up there, we're fine. Okay, there we go. It registered. I was gonna be very upset. Okay, let's go to Eventide. No. Hold on. Let's do these ones and get Kakariko Village real quick. Gonna have to type them down again if possible. Eating dinner. Sounds good, Dash. I can do so. Kohga will, but Sky is dumb. Yeah. Is dubious. Sure, boobious. Yep. Give up, because he's not DMing me anymore. Okay. All the way to Fort Tateno. Just that way. Crown keeps being stolen. Hunt down the people that steal it and make them regret it. Oh shit, Zaya stole it. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to beef. I'm ready, I'm ready. Hello? Where is it? Ah. Okay. Throwing him into the depths.
Though some believe a miracle occurred here at Fort Tateno, the truth is less divine. We were all saved thanks to the soldiers, including Link, who chose to risk their lives here. Though they would not have had to do so if my power had awakened sooner. Regardless, I pray their spirits were comforted by Goddess Hylia.
I feel like that's another one where it could be interpreted as an Age of Calamity reference because it's an event that happened in Age of Calamity, but it's also, like, just something that we probably already knew without Age of Calamity, so I don't think that's really anything, unfortunately. Why you frazzled, Dash? Alright, see ya, Alpha. Thanks for coming. Are there any other memories in Zelda's? Yeah, there's Rauru in the sky and Kohga in the depths. My mom just stole my towel I was using. Oh, shit. Where the hell... Is it up here? Where is this thing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're hoping for AOC references, yeah.
Watery plain. Many soldiers lost their lives here when guardians rampaged through the area. Now numerous swords throughout the field mark their graves. I passed by so many as I made my way here.
Okay.
It is our duty to never forget them, nor the sacrifice they made.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of Age of Calamity stuff, but I feel like too much of it can be interpreted, or can also be, like, learned from these games, so I don't know. Maybe I'll take the more concrete ones and focus on those, while also just, like, giving a small spotlight to, like, there's also some other ones that could be interpreted as a reference to Age of Calamity, but are also information we already knew, something like that. You ignoring me because I said Midon earlier? No. She gonna talk about the Ash Swamp memory? I don't know. I don't remember the Ash Swamp memory.
Dueling Peak Stable is one of the newly established stables. Considering this whole area was devastated by the calamity and completely overrun by guardians, it's a good thing there was not a stable here before.
But there was a stable here in Breath of the Wild, so is she saying that, like, that after the calamity, but before Link woke up, they built that stable, I suppose? Interesting. Okay, well, I want to write this one down as, like, a maybe. Cool. Stable music is peak. A lot of events are shared, so it's difficult, yeah. Memory where Link faints and gets sent to the Shrine of Resurrection. The Last Stand memory. Oh, I know that one. I think that is what she is implying. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I think let's take the tower again. Get into Kakariko and get all those. Oh, the Dueling Peaks one is right there. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. Then we'll go to Eventide. I'm worried about the depths ones, because I feel like there's going to be some in those depths locations that have to be, like, reached in a very specific way. And I'm really not looking forward to that. I think that's going to be frustrating. Favorite Zelda game? Tie between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Only 50k left until Tingle cosplay. Let's just forget about that.
There are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Least favorite? I don't really have a least favorite, to be honest with you.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
That's really cute. Chatting it up with old Granny Impa. Leaderboard has to stop messing with my heart. Don't do this, Raz. Go to where Kohga falls into the pit in Breath of the Wild for your first one, okay? No forgetting you're gonna be Tingle. That'll be cool for the Kohga stuff. Get some more details about what happened to him when he fell in there. I'm looking forward to that.
house where Coco lives. She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
Fair. Ocarina of Time was a TOTK for Zelda games I've played. I think Triforce Heroes is a good worst Zelda game, or least favorite, because I played that for all of like 5 minutes and was like, yeah, this is ass. That's fair random. My bad.
A garden for growing plums. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
Wait, could she be what? What about Melly? Oh, Melly is the child, dude. In the Breath of the Wild one, she said that, yeah, Impa planted the plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. That child was Melly, I think is what she's saying. That's cool. That's really cool. I think this one's noteworthy. She's the baby. Melly's Plum Garden. THK. Melly's Plum Garden. Okay. Is Melly Impa's daughter? Why is she special? No, I don't think she's Impa's daughter or anything, though. Okay. I didn't get a garden. Yeah, Impa's friend's daughter. That's what the Breath of the Wild one said, right? Scourge of the Plums. Shite. Ah, shite. It's doing it again. Hold, please. Wait, now that says 97 to okay, 104. Good. Update. That away. Oh, I missed one over there? That's pretty cringe of me. Why is it not showing me on the map? I'd plant you a garden. Guys, I think this shit is borked. Why did it bork? It says no game connection found. For why? What happened? There we go. There we go. It found us. Okay. Close one. Close one there. Let's see what this one over here is, because I missed it. And I don't like that. Oh, the frog statue thing.
A local guardian. It has long been believed that frogs bring good luck. In fact, they hold spiritual significance for the Sheikah.
Lame.
For my part, I pray not only that the land of Hyrule be restored, but that we can then continue to work together and achieve great things.
Say hi to the secret apple? What secret apple? Yeah, it's Jover Res.
Ah, Kakariko Village. The Sheikah that live here are quite peaceful, but that does not mean they are unwilling or unable to defend themselves. I would not be surprised if this
Yeah.
village avoided the worst of the calamity, because any monsters that threatened it were summarily dealt with by the villagers themselves.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. They're pretty frickin' sweet, brother. Under the bridge where you catch the fireflies, there's a bridge where you catch fireflies. Thanks, Dash. It does feel right. It is a throwback.
It seems the great fairy Kotera no longer lives here. I have heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees, and after the villagers started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak. She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
So she just moved. That's hilarious. They were giving her vegetables and she's like literally dying and she's like, "Oh, thanks guys. What a great sacrifice." And then she just moves. I strive to be so afraid of confrontation and so polite and nice to others that I just move away instead of telling them that they're literally killing me. Yeah, there's been some decent ones. Now I need to see it. That sounds like a lot of work. We ain't got time for all that. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, sounds good, Raz. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Named my horse Kakariko, because that's what I thought. That, what the village is called. That's funny. That she knows Kotera by name. Yeah. That is pretty cool. Rather die than talk to people. East side memories in this game are yeah, 100%. West side was better in Breath of the Wild. East side better in this one. Kind of interesting how that played out. Is it like here? It's up top, isn't it? Shite. It's fine. God. How frustrating. Challenge speedrun streams? Like what? Is it up here? No, I'm thinking it's not. It's below, isn't it? Consarn it. It's below. I guarantee it. Summon gun. Alright. Here we go. Oh, is it here? You frickin' fricks. Okay. All the way down. One of the imposter Zeldas, is
The
it?
dueling peaks. I
don't know
shudder
about
to
all
think
that.
of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here. The steep terrain gave us some protection, and plenty of places to hide from the Guardians. Many lives were saved, including my own. I was always being protected back then.
That feels... A few more Riz memories, nice. That feels like Age of Calamity related. And Dash, do you mean that for Zelda we still have a few more Riz memories coming up? That's up to you. Never said anything about Zelda. Oh, okay. Point Crow did a no stamina challenge. Yeah. Not really my jam. Hi, Baklava. My life is a no stamina challenge. I've never felt something so real in my entire life. Left for 5 minutes and still have second place. Damn, dude. It's so weird how it counts X, or like, yeah, adds up XP. I regret disturbing that one memory. That wasn't my plan. I do not regret the TTS itself, only the poor timing. I kind of regret using Raz as my very delayed YouTube chat. The funny thing is, I completely forgot that that's what happened that caused all of this. Danger. A TTS on? It was through Twitch. There is TTS always on YouTube, but it's only for super chats, unfortunately. I don't know of a way on YouTube to have TTS on without that, but Twitch has the points system, so without spending money, you can TTS if you just save up points by watching me. It's like the leaderboard here, but way better. Okay. Maybe that's why they're testing it. Yeah, I think the leaderboard is that they don't want to exactly copy Twitch's points system, but people have been begging for something like it, so this is their answer, I think, to get more engagement. I don't think it's a great answer. I think maybe if the XP from the leaderboard leads to, like, them eventually adding, like, things you can redeem, like on Twitch, then I think it's a decent replacement.
A 100 years ago, Eventide Island was filled with monsters and impossible to safely approach. Link came along to protect me, but he suddenly covered his eyes the moment we landed. Fortunately, it seems all the monsters vanished with the calamity. Regardless, when I asked him what he was doing, he said the last time he was here, he had been stripped of all his possessions when he arrived. He could have mentioned that possibility before I set foot on the shore.
So, that one's been all over the internet, because haha funny. I feel like that one's kind of evidence that there is no Zelink relationship. I mean, he was being a gentleman, and it's very respectful of him to... Wow, okay, biplane. It's very respectful of him to cover his eyes thinking that Zelda was about to get stripped. But from my perspective, if they're both adults at this point, they're both in their 20s. If they had been together, that probably wouldn't have been a new sight for him. So, I don't know. But maybe they just have a very PG relationship. Who knows? It is gentleman Riz, for sure. But that's like courting Riz, not in a relationship Riz. But I guess we don't know when that took place. Where he stripped of your weapons. It's a reference to how he's stripped of his weapons in Breath of the Wild when he goes to Eventide Island. Could have been right after he rescued her, yeah. Netflix is gonna film Love Island on Eventide. Oh shit. It's a good one.
Cape Cressia was once known as the Demon King's Claw, and many villagers feared this place. But the name has fallen out of use as time has passed. I myself have walked the length of this area, and I didn't feel anything particularly evil about it. Probably another reason the name is largely unused today.
It's a big
I
blow
wonder
to
where the
Zelink.
name originated from.
Okay, so that's lame because that's literally the same as the Breath of the Wild one, except way worse, because the Breath of the Wild one, she at least talked about her theories on where the name came from, and this one she's just like, yeah, I wonder. Who knows? That's lame. Why does everyone have a Switch 2? Meanwhile, I have a GBA SP. You're living in the past. I don't know if that confirms it, Rika. I think she might have kicked him out.
But when the head of Lurelin Village asked me how he might raise awareness about his village, I immediately thought of this place. Cornet Beach has such long stretches of sand, and it's free of coral reefs. I thought perhaps some sort of playground that incorporates the ocean would be a wonderful addition. But no, it really is an outlandish idea. I couldn't even bring myself to suggest it.
Okay, interesting. Why is that so outlandish? shit. I think Link mainly lived at Lookout Landing.
The goddess statue in Lurelin village is now worshipped as the guardian of the ocean. I believe it used to be thought of as the guardian of fishing, but it seems that as the number of fishers shrank here, the role of the goddess statue has changed along with the village itself.
Okay.
Not everyone can adapt to the changes that life brings. There is much we can learn from the people of this village.
It is interesting thinking of this from Zelda's perspective as someone who is quite the researcher and lives and dies for the scientific pursuit of knowledge. What a unique situation she's been put in by being asleep for 100 years and getting to see a huge jump in technology and lifestyle and culture. Cool that this is kind of like her observing those changes when she comes back. Oh, okay. Alright, see you, bro. Thanks for coming.
It seems they turned an abandoned ship hull into a house, even using palm trees to hold the ship in place. It has become something of a local landmark, as well as a place for guests to stay. Considering its size, it really does make sense they would use it as an inn.
Sure, yeah. Back off, maybe?
I was amazed at the delicious food I was treated to by the fantastic cook here. It seems she traveled far and wide in Hyrule, gathering an incredible 228 recipes before getting married and settling down. I suggested she open a restaurant, and while she seemed to laugh at the idea, I saw a quiet pride at the compliment.
Okay. Alright, good night, Space. Thanks for coming. Zelda has always been a bit more mature. Agreed.
Lurelin Village was once a small fishing center, but apparently the rise in monsters has driven many of the villagers away from fishing. Now it hosts travelers, attracting them as a sort of resort with its beautiful scenery and delicious food. The village may have changed, but its people are some of the warmest I know. I feel a wonderful calm visiting here.
That is cool. 228 is such a meta thing. I was gonna ask, is that the number of recipes in Tears of the Kingdom that you can discover? Because when I heard that number, I was like, okay, that's probably just a reference to that, so many you collect. Okay, so I think here's the game plan. Stream's already going a bit long. We are gonna finish getting all of the Zelda memories outside of, like, Castletown area, this stuff. And we're gonna leave that for tomorrow, and potentially just have a really long stream tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. My throat is starting to really hurt, so I need to wrap this up. So let's get these. 228 unique recipes in TOTK. Okay, yeah. As that princess poised, but she was an insecure brat at first, while Link already had the Master Sword. I don't think she was necessarily an insecure brat. Yeah, she did struggle to handle her feelings very well, but I don't know. Sad seeing what happens to the town. Yeah, alright. So it's like that. I just feel bad, too, for all these Europeans in chat who are running out of time and having to go to bed, you know? I don't want to do too much while they can't be here, too. But I promise we are getting all the rest of them tomorrow. I refuse to not get all of them this weekend. Whoa, it's not over yet, Midnight. We've still got a few more things to collect. Hello, cool speedruns. Welcome. Have you 100%ed TOTK? I haven't, but now that these Switch 2 editions are out, my plan is I want to 100% Breath of the Wild on stream and using Master Mode, because I've never Master Moded or 100% of Breath of the Wild, and then 100% TOTK, because I've never done that either. So yeah, I plan to do that sometime soon in the future, just for fun streams, not really hunting for any video stuff, just for fun. I'm in the UK, but I'm staying up. I don't care. Hell yeah. I would be that way too if my dad was as neglectful and semi-abusive. We wanted more lore. Nintendo gave us voice memories, yeah. Love your modding videos. Thank you, Jack
There was
Brown.
a time
Thank
when
you.
Tuft Mountain was famous for binding two people's destinies together. However, that legacy seems to have been forgotten as time passed. Standing here, taking in the magnificent scenery, I feel all my worries melting away, like how a setting sun slowly melts into the horizon.
So this has slowly become no longer Lover's Mountain? Interesting. Very interesting. Can you start early tomorrow? Maybe start early tomorrow? Maybe, yeah. That might be a good idea. We'll see. I'll think about it. Still haven't beaten Trial of the Sword. Oh, I love it.
I have heard stories about a heart-shaped pond, known as the Lover's Pond. I am almost certain it wasn't here before. Although, this place was once thought of as the wish-making mountain, and I hear many people would visit. Perhaps all their wishes manifested as the pond. Some may laugh at this idea, but I think I like it.
Oh, that's fair, Gabriel. That's a good point. Yeah, if we start early, well, that does help Europeans. That hurts Australians, and yeah, we shouldn't break the pattern. Have you beat the game yet? Like, beat Ganondorf? I mean, not on this save, but I've beat Ganondorf like dozens of times. I do think it's interesting here with this memory, because in Breath of the Wild, she talked about how, like, this was a place you come to make wishes, and she did mention that, like, it was specifically about, like, love-related wishes, but she didn't mention anything about the heart. So I think it's interesting that this one reveals that the heart pond that's there in Breath of the Wild is something that happened after the calamity, while she was asleep for 100 years. I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, by the stable. We'll have her back. 7 here in Australia. Nice. It is 5:35 p.m. for me. It's Saturday. Nobody sleep exactly. Although it's Sunday for Australians. Link let her go up this time, yeah. Always been bad at the Cave of Ordeals type of dungeons. I haven't finished the Trial of the Sword either. Damn, they're so much fun for me. Favorite joke fuse item? I don't really have one. I don't know. I guess pole hose were pretty fun on one of my videos. 7:35 p.m. EST. Nice. Pole hose the best. Still weekend, yeah. Breath of the Wild is a broken heart, though. No, the broken heart is over here. Here's the broken heart in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And then this one is a unbroken heart. Ever tried to fuse a beehive to a sword? I haven't. But Dash, do you think that memory back there is noteworthy? Because it doesn't specifically mention anything about Link letting her go up this time. It doesn't really mention Link at all. Yeah. It doesn't add on to the previous one like we had hoped, I feel like. Half an hour into Sunday for me. Okay, interesting. So 5 p.m. for me is midnight in the UK. I got back to TOTK after Breath of the Wild. I was so rusty. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. It's a stretch. I thought there was more to it, yeah. Cringe. I was hoping for more. Forgot I don't have the fall damage protection on the suit.
Lakeside Stable is the closest stable to where I first discovered the creatures I have named Dondons. I found them deep in the jungle, and I knew I had to do what I could to protect them. I believe they use the rock-like bumps on their backs as a way to conceal themselves, but that is all I have learned so far. I think I will spend some more time observing them.
That's cool. I saw chat about it adding more to it. Yeah, didn't really seem to. I do like how this one continues on from where they left it in Breath of the Wild. With her mentioning some creature being here, and then her in this one explaining that she discovered the Dondons. I think that's cool. Also, I'm thinking about it again, about potentially starting early tomorrow for the sake of European audience. And I feel like maybe I should, though, because for Australians it's going to be Monday. So, like, most Australians, let's be honest, most people that watch me are not adults. So, a lot of them are still in school. So, like, most Australians will probably be in school and wouldn't be able to come regardless. So maybe we will start early tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks, Dash. Have fun at work. You're only going to miss a few. I'll let you know if there's anything interesting. It's a public holiday on Monday. Okay, never mind then. I take it back. 24-hour stream sometime to please everyone. Honestly, I don't know how streamers do that. Just from a slightly longer stream yesterday and a longer stream today, my throat hurts so bad. I can't imagine talking and doing all that for 24 hours. That's insane. Gotta dash. So true, Zaya, so true.
Ah, Highland Stable.
Yeah, same shit as
Horseback
before.
archery was very popular before the Calamity, though it appears interest has waned in modern times. Instead, there is considerable effort being made to teach travelers how to handle horse-drawn wagons, and more importantly, how to care for the horses that pull them.
That one's kind of interesting. That it's... Horse archery isn't as big of a thing now, but this stable kind of started the horse-drawn carriage thing. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Not that much, though. They must be just high on strepsils for 24 at what? Too bad you didn't get first. Padme's just staring at stream right now. Hi, Padme. How you doing? So many repeat memories. Yeah, it seems like all the stables ones are basically just repeating the exact same thing they said before, just in a slightly different way. Will you do a Wind Waker Switch 2 playthrough? Probably not, because I did a Wind Waker playthrough last year with the HD version, which I think is the superior version, so I don't really want to go back to the like original GameCube version for a playthrough. I do love Wind Waker and I want to replay through it eventually, but I'd probably do the HD version. I don't know. We'll see. Best tackled with a tag team. So true.
Long ago, I was too scared to enter the Spring of Courage. Not even just as a child, though then I could at least blame the intimidating message on the stone statue. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. But even as an adult, I always worried that I wasn't brave enough. Today, I think I can investigate every corner of this place without fear.
The palps is the secret sip. Great warning. I see what you mean though, Rika. Like lozenges, I think is what we typically call them here. Cough drops or lozenges. Yeah, definitely need a lot of those to do that. Mod stream? Dude, mod stream? Everyone agrees that the lobster shirt is Link's home fit. Swift Sail is a game yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing for me, is not having Swift Sail in the version that's on Switch 2 makes me not want to play it. GC Dolphin version is fun with cheats, yeah. I bet.
Many people evacuated from the town around Hyrule Castle, but less than half of them made it from there to this point. And even then, as they saw the Guardians appear before the dueling peaks, they thought they were done for. Thankfully, these brave souls were here to protect them. I pray they found peace at last.
Okay. So Castletown evacuated this way. That's kind of cool. Alright, so all we have left is let's just grab a few of these stragglers here in Hyrule, around Hyrule Field, and then we'll probably stop and leave. Maybe we'll grab Lookout Landing too and leave just Castletown in the castle. I don't know, whatever. Okay, let's go here. I will not be starting early tomorrow, no. You bring up a good point. We will start at the normal time. I will schedule it after stream. What's your favorite new feature for Switch 2, TOTK? The frame rate. Trying to think what is dupable for Sky and Depths travel. I mean, I duped a bunch of Giant Bright Bloom Seeds. Also, I'm not going to be doing another dupe. It took me like 3 hours. It was a nightmare. But I duped a bunch of Giant Bright Bloom Seeds, and then we have the hover bike, and it's probably mostly going to be that. What I did when I explored the depths and got all the light roots in my original save, I just threw a Giant Bright Bloom Seed on the front of my hover bike and just flew around. Definitely did. She even ran away from that message. I think she's going to go warn Obi-Wan. Castle would be a good starting point tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Do that, then probably Sky with Rauru stuff, because it'll be easier. Then I think we'll save Kohga for last, because that'll probably be the most tedious. Although the Sky probably will be kind of a pain to navigate, with really only Sky View Towers and the hover bike being a good way for us to get altitude. I don't know.
It was the stable association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians, their attacks scorching the land.
I think this one's worth writing down just because it gives us a lore reason for why wells suddenly appeared in Tears of the Kingdom when they weren't in Breath of the Wild. Stable association. Okay. Are these ones and the castle ones last Zelda memories? Yeah. Yep, we're closing in on the rest of the Zelda stuff. I think we have the majority of them done by far. And he's gonna flip his lid. We're plucked and gutted. Plucked and gutted. That sounded so British. I love it. Do you want an open world game for the next Zelda game or not? I don't care if it's open world. I could go either way because this is probably my favorite open world in any video game, or at least up there is some of my favorites. So if we get an open world that's this high quality, but obviously a new one, I would love that. But I would also love a more linear Zelda again too, because I love Wind Waker, and I guess Wind Waker's open world. I love Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, and yeah, I don't know. I could go either way.
The Floret Sandbar and Magda, who cultivates flowers here, inspired me to create a place where flowers from all over Hyrule could bloom together. Though I was able to borrow tools from a stable, I am not adept at this kind of work.
Not as interesting here as I hoped.
The dirt has gotten everywhere. Still, I must focus. Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, Mighty Thistle. What next?
What were we talking about, though? Oh, yeah, for the next Zelda game. For me, the priority, rather than a priority of open world, although I do think open world with a hookshot would be incredible, for me, I'm okay with it going either way on open world. My priority is just better story, better dungeons, better bosses. That's what I really care about. I do really enjoy the shrines. I love the shrines, but I think a lot of people don't. So I wouldn't mind if those went away. But I love them. A Brit in the desert who hates sand. Your girl, Flower Blight. Flower Blight's your girl, huh? Ever use the Yiga Earthquake thing in your normal save? Not really. It's very weak.
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days
My God.
and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
That's interesting, Dash. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. About the flowers. I don't know if it's really noteworthy for the video, just that she points out those two flowers, but... Although, maybe... You know what? I'm just gonna throw that in as potential evidence of a Zelink relationship. She mentions their flowers as part of flowers she wants to plant there. We're going with it. Potential Zelink stuff. But I have to write this out or I'm going to forget. Blue Nightshade is Link, and the Silent Princess is Zelda. Can someone explain to me why Blue Nightshade represents Link? I know Silent Princess represents Zelda pretty openly, but I haven't heard of this Blue Nightshade representing Link thing before. And maybe Mighty Thistle is Ganondorf. Interesting. So maybe it's more of a Triforce connection. Okay. Might be more Triforce connection because Mighty Thistle might reference Ganondorf. Okay. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat things. Yes, I agree. A post game for Zelda would be excellent. Play around with Earthquake. I found it fun. It is neat. Yeah, I just wish it was stronger. She's more powerful than another NPC. Take anything we can get, right? Blue Nightshade. Yeah, why does Blue Nightshade equal Link? I'm gonna try. If there were a new 4K remake or something like that Witch game. That Witch game. If you want the remake on. I think a 4K remake of Ocarina of Time would be incredible. Or Majora's Mask, preferably. Zelda shows like the flowers and he accidentally steps on them. Oh, shows Link the flowers. Yeah, yeah. Amount of lore that came out of some flowers, right? It does reference the trio. Silent Princess represents both Silent Link and Zelda Princess. Yeah, kinda. Interesting. I might need to Google the Blue Nightshade thing to get some more. Actually, if someone doesn't mind terribly, could we Google Blue Nightshade Link or Zelda Link, Breath of the Wild Link Blue Nightshade? I don't know. Can you Google something to try to figure out what the connection is there? I'm sure Dash would tell me if he could, but he is at work. Associated with the Sheikah. Silent Princess represented both Link and Zelda. It's starting to fall apart. Thank you, clan. Witch. Gotcha, okay. That kind of witch. Like a sandwich. I'm on it. Thanks, Zaya. Yeah, get it, guys. Go team. Ah. Incoming voice memory. Halt the Googling for a moment.
The Hyrule garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
That one I find interesting just because, I mean, how nice of the Hylians that rather than protecting their own domain, they spread out across Hyrule to protect all the other races. So they just didn't really have anyone manning this garrison. That's crazy. Kind of loving the lore on what happened to these ruins during the Calamity. Me too, yeah. Even though most of them are just like, Calamity happened, got destroyed. Time is the next stream going to be? Same time as today, so it'll be starting 4 hours before now. I don't know what time zone you're in, but we started this stream 4 hours ago, so whatever time that is, tomorrow. Gonna at least flirt with someone in the past before she dragons. Totally.
Previous archaeological investigations discovered a single ancient spear within this decaying tree trunk. It has stirred up spirited discussion among many researchers, but little additional information has been revealed, despite their piqued interest.
Stump lore! That's right, Sean. Sean, are you MST? Because I'm MST. Dude, same time zone? Let's go. How many times have you replayed TOTK? Probably... It's hard to quantify, because sometimes for different challenge runs and stuff, I'll start a new save. Sometimes I use a save that I used for a different challenge run, depending on the need, you know? I would say probably close to 20 times. Maybe like 15.
The ruins of Mabe village. It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family. I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
This is where Lady would want to live. The whole treating animals like family members, that's her jam. That's our jam, really. A Gift of Nightshade is a side quest where a guy gives his lover her favorite flower. It's a love side quest. Huge, Zaya. Huge. Is that in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? A Gift of Nightshade side quest. Is a side quest where a guy gives his lover her favorite flower. Zelink Love Mayhaps. Okay, interesting. Still need more info on the flower relation to them, though. Yes, my Breath of the Wild quest, okay. 4 p.m. EST when it started for me. Nice, nice. Alright, let's get these last few at Lookout Landing, and then we're calling it. Actually, maybe we'll get the ones on the islands to the side. I don't know. We'll save. No, we'll save them, because it's another prison one. It's another tree thing one. The tree thing I'm kind of interested in. DMing you something? It's too long here? Okay, yeah. I missed. Was ist dies?
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
I think that's going to go into a video. So that's the reason for material caches being around Hyrule. I think we have enough memories at this point where I could have a dedicated short to specifically like lore reasons explaining weird changes, like the awfully convenient material caches for the sake of gameplay and Ultra Hand constructions and stuff like that. I think we can dedicate a video to lore reasons explaining things that were in reality just put there for gameplay. Yeah, the tree thing was interesting. I want to check that one out today.
When I told Pura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the gloom, she expressed strong opposition. That Link would accompany me did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the gloom from and to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
Okay, that's interesting. So Lookout Landing was literally just created for the sake of them investigating the gloom under Hyrule Castle. Okay. Got TOTK recently, and I'm wondering if I should play through Fire Temple with a guide or no. I don't really something the temple so far. You don't like the temple much. Yeah, I hated it. I just went through with a hover bike. It's not a fun temple. I would guide to get through it. But some people like it. I just didn't like it. I think if you don't like it, go ahead and guide. And then, random, I saw you said, do you think there will ever be a game where they show them in a relationship? I don't think so. I think they're too afraid to break from the current pattern, but who knows? When the next one is premiering, play time-lapse by Fat Rat? No. I'm too scared. That sounds weird.
There are many things we can learn from history. After all, we would not have known to prepare for the calamity if we had not studied ancient relics from our past. Knowing this, and having seen the passion of the archaeologists I've met on my travels, I have decided to form a team to survey ancient ruins and texts across Hyrule. I am sure there are many things we can learn from them as we restore the land.
So, what we talked about earlier with, like, is this... There was some memory where Dash was like, is this the reason she created the survey team? No. That confirms she created the survey team because she wanted to create the survey team. Because she thought Hyrule could use a survey team. There's also a Reddit where it expands on that, where every tile like near Satori Mountain there's a flower bed with a silent princess and a blue nightshade surrounded by forget-me-nots. In flower language, the forget-me-not represents true love, devotion, and remembrance, yet another cool teaching. That is some good details, Clan. Thank you. Okay. What, like 2 more? Let's get her done. Back to my opinion, the Wind Temple had the best opening. Agreed completely. Zaya Lightning Temple was my open. It felt the most, or was my favorite. It felt the most like a classic Zelda dungeon. Okay, where is this one? If this one's underground, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it's gotta be Skyview Tower, yeah.
This is one of the Skyview towers that Pura designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it is not quite finished, we have Hudson Construction to thank for how quickly it is coming along. Now, if only Pura could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
Funny, okay. Alright, incoming last one. Which is... Hold please. Over here. We'll check out the cathedral tomorrow. What was your favorite boss fight in TOTK? Oh, you're the one that said that random? I see. I think best boss fight in TOTK, like, thematically and visually, is Kohga. I think gameplay-wise, the best boss fight is Gerudo, in my opinion. I guess. Or realistically, Ganondorf. Ganondorf's the best boss fight, but if we're excluding Ganondorf, then Gibdo.
This forest park was the direct responsibility of the royal family, cared for and built upon by each successive generation of rulers. Though it has been partially destroyed by fire, that does not spell the end of our ancestors' legacy. In fact, I believe I caught sight of some new growth emerging already.
Interesting. Okay. Agreed, Zaya. There is a gloom spawn here, Sean, yeah. It's like right over there. I mean, that's a little lackluster. I feel like the setup with the Breath of the Wild memory there was really cool. That one was just kind of like, I was hoping it was going to be like, oh, new sprouts because like we planted a new one for me because I'm now in charge. But instead it was just like, nah, some fire burned down the trees and now just like random trees are sprouting back up. So it feels like now it's completely unrelated to like the trees being the number of people in the royal family or whatever. So I don't know. Like how it said it caught fire and it's surrounded by fire fruit. That is pretty funny. All right, cool. Let's see how many we got. That should be the majority of Zeldas. So I imagine we're like around 130 or something. Please register properly. Update. Searching. Oh, I don't want the beeps. I just want you to tell me how many I've discovered. Okay, 132. So we have 18 Zelda memories left, 35 Rauru, and 55 Kohga. And then we will have it whole. Excellent. Well, go team. We did great today. Yeah, went an hour over. I'm in a lot of pain. But join us back here tomorrow, same time, and we will finish all of it. Every single voice memory. We're getting the rest of them. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.